I'm unmuted. Yes. Do. Yes, I am. Hello, JJ. Buenas noches. Hova ilta. Yötä. Alright. What have I been doing? Well, it's nighttime. I think... Why didn't I stream yesterday? I lost track of time. I played Terraria with a buddy until way later than usual. And then I could have probably still gone live anyway. But then I just kept playing Terraria. And yeah, that happened. Considering I play Terraria with a friend, or not always Terraria, but I play games with a friend every Friday night. So if there is a day that I'm going to miss, it's probably going to be Saturday morning. What? Oh, yep. Still a bunch of monsters out there. Alright, so. Take that out of there. What I need to do... I don't think I've got a mixing pot. Let's make some bread. Where? Do you think that monster is still out there? Nope, it's totally gone. Yoink. Wait, I also need a stick. Yoink. Alright, never punished. Let's go ahead and throw you in here with the stick. And we've got ourselves a mixing bowl. I said, come on, put it on the ground, please. Thank you. It's more than I wanted. Alright, so one of my goals for this stream, let me make sure I'm not muted, I'm not. We really have got to get around. Come on, put that in there. Stop eating the rice and put it in there. Yep, looks like I successfully ate one. Nope, put that back. We really got to get around to making some corks. My glass is done. Which means that I'm going to be able to actually, make some bottles. There we go. But we won't be able to seal those bottles until we've made corks. So consider that on the to-do list. Between streams, I explored the area around my island, so we now get a good feel for the size of it. And over here is a really cool limestone church that I would like to loot. I would like to say the reason I didn't loot it off-stream is because I wanted to do it on-stream. And while I do want to loot it on-stream, the reason I didn't go in there is because I was chased away by wolves. There were like 3 or 4 of them. So we're going to have to deal with those. Oh, but that sounds like a later issue. I've got all this stuff I need to make bread with. Let's go ahead and make just 12 for now. Well, another thing I'm doing is I'm waiting for these to dry. I don't think that they're going to be dry in time. I am and I am not racing the clock here. Ideally, these would finish before I gotta make corks. But I don't think they're going to. Either I'm going to have to wait a good long while to actually make corks, or I'm going to have to make my first several corks using regular firewood, or even just normal peat. I've got a lot of peat. Anyway, how are you doing, JJ? As folks come in, I'm probably going to have to re-explain what we're doing here. Doing good? It's good to hear. Also, I got 2 notifications of you joining the community Discord server. Is it just a weird notification thing? Or did you join, leave, and then join again in the span of like a minute? Boom. I can't actually do anything with this. Some animals might still eat it. Let's see if my cows will take it. Yeah, I saw that you joined, but I got 2 different notifications a minute apart. Is the odd one. Nope. Ow. Who put those there? Hi there. Stop trying to kill me. Pigs, bighorn sheep. Pheasant and wild turkey. I don't think they will eat it. That's fine, that's fine. Whoops, I can't put it down because of the darn animals. That should be good. They're not gonna jump that. Hello, Pocket. I guess I can just turn this into rot. Can never have enough rot. Can't put it on the ground, but it's whatever. It'll rot in my pocket. You had to wait for chat to load. Unfortunately, on YouTube, it's just you at the moment. I'm doing alright. I meant to stream yesterday, lost track of time, as you know. Between streams, I sailed around the island to get a good feel for how big it is. So I would like to check out this space in between here, but also over here is a limestone church I would like to loot. Because if I can get some of the special limestone blocks, that would be really handy for me. Right? Okay, we only have 19.2 years to finish off that oil. I actually don't have eggs, so I can't make muffins, but we are about to make some good fruit bread. There we go. Alright. Where's my grain? There's my grain. Okay, Pocket. JJ says hello. Although I really gotta get some of y'all talking on my Discord. Build friendships. Makes my Discord look more impressive, maybe, I don't know. Also, JJ, Pocket says hello. Do you have both the YouTube and Twitch notifications? What are they called? Roles, I suppose? Because it's not encouraged to have both. And also the YouTube notification role is kind of broken, or at least the bot is kind of broken. Alright. Got ourselves some dough. I wonder if I could have put honey in there if I went through the effort of making that. I don't know if I could. You do for some reason. Do you want me to remove one of those? Or maybe you can remove them yourself? If you had to pick one to remove, which would it be? Twitch, presumably, since you're active on YouTube. Where are you? Yep, alright. You're in here somewhere. There you are. Let's go ahead and remove. Oh, there's a stream interest role. Let's go ahead and remove Twitch notifications. I don't think stream interest is actually pinged. There we go. We got you in, buddy. Don't worry. Uh-oh, that's not good. Let's go see if I can't find one more. Was that red or black currant? One more red currant. You can remove rolls yourselves? Alright, well, I still helped Pocket out. I don't know where my fucking lantern is. Decent chance my lantern is back on my boat, since I was using that recently. I need, like, 2 more red currants. Oh, here we go. It's like all of my Christmases have come at once. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. Whoops. It's a tale as old as time, a song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the Beast. Get this shit out of here. I wish I could drink small amounts of water. Like a hydration mechanic would probably be a pain in the ass to deal with. But let me just consume tiny amounts of water. What else am I going to do with them? Alright. I had more red currant than I thought. Honestly, you know what I might do? I might just make a 24 bread. Lay these back. Throw this in there temporarily. I don't want it to go bad while I'm prepping. Yeah, leave that there. That's there for... that's fine for now. Oh. Put this in there, not this. Because that I do want to rot. Your sunflower, yep. Sunflower. Making bread. I guess that's why it kept suggesting the Twitch channel. I could do... No, the YouTube... The bot does not actually tell people that I've gone live on YouTube. As soon as I'm done streaming and the VOD goes up, that is what the bot tells people about. Which, you know, if we want attention drawn to the live stream, is not very good. Well, that does mean that if I actually start uploading videos as well as streaming, like I should really be doing if I want to grow my channel, it will at least tell people when I upload something. I've been meaning to do something for Animal Crossing for a while. Not like an actual Animal Crossing video, although I could do that as well. I've been meaning to do something funny with Animal Crossing for a while now. Yoink. Put these back. No. What I really want to do is I want to make yeast. Because yeast will improve my bread. But if I actually want to store yeast, I'm going to want bottles, which is why I gotta make these corks. Oh yeah, Animal Crossing has got more content coming next year, which is exciting stuff. Hello, Vicar. Those of you on Twitch, don't forget to check in. I still don't have a bot that keeps track of how many times you've done it, but I think that it looks better on my stream if there are folks interacting with my stupid little channel point, whatevers. Thank you, Vicar, for checking in. Thank you, JJ Guinto 13. One of these days I'm going to have to figure out how to actually pronounce your name. Guinto. There's no way that's the proper pronunciation. Could be. Probably isn't. So the only house, or the only room in my Animal Crossing house that looks good is my bedroom. And so I've been meaning to make a what it's like to try to sleep as a day sleeper video. Short video, mostly a joke. Wouldn't even be that hard to make. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Alright. Put this back in here. I don't have to worry about my rice bran oil going bad. But it would still stay fresh so much longer if I bottled it, which is what we're working on, kind of. Now, one second. Alright. Whoops. Get rid of that. I do still need to figure out how to set it up in a professional way. To see what I've got going on. Where is it? Here we go. Alright. I'm going to close that. Bread. Order doesn't matter, but let's go with red, white, and then black. Just like the American flag. Get these mixing up. Oh, nice. No, I used to go live. Hell, I used to go live even earlier than this. When I first got my start, I would go live at 3 a.m. Because I get off work at 2 a.m. That gave me plenty of time to like get home, eat something, get settled, whatever. But lately, and I need to fix this. I've been going live later and later than usual. Which does not look good on me. How am I supposed to build an audience if I cannot be trusted to just do things when I'm supposed to? You know what I mean? How are you doing, Pale Hunter? And do you play Animal Crossing New Horizons? No do do. So it's not in the mod yet, but Leitman, the developer of A Culinary Artillery and Expanded Foods, I think he's only partly responsible for A Culinary Artillery. He is mostly Expanded Foods, but the mods don't work without each other. Anyway, he showed off like this big industrial mixer that can presumably make more than 3 mixed things at a time. Wait, yep, no, it was red, and then white, and then black. And so it's obviously going to have to be hooked up to wind power or whatever. But I need to learn how to do that anyway. Or, in a large server, I could have somebody do it for me. Help me. Do all my chores. But nah, I like making... Well, I don't usually make fruit bread. I usually make muffins. But fruit bread is pretty good. Probably going to dry these, but for now, let's get them back in the cellar. I'm going to eat this one. Just a snack while I do my baking. Alright. That fish is going to spoil, but whatever. Yeah, no, automation. Oh, great. There's a shithead out here. Do. It's probably more than I need. Run for it. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this going. My goodness. There's nowhere to store stuff. I'm hoping that limestone church has got another torch holder. Because I would like to get a torch holder in here as well. For those who want to know what this is. Hello, Imperator Rex. So I've got some almond mushrooms growing here. Or they're going to. And then I need to get some bags, or fruiting bags, for some shiitake mushrooms. Yeah, I'm expanding my cellar slightly. I'm making this a mushroom home. The almond mushrooms can be used to make a mountain beer, or whatever it's called. And then the shiitake can be used to make forest ale. And so if I'm going to be making alcohol, I might as well do it with mushrooms. That being said, it requires spelt. I don't have spelt. There's a bunch of rice that shouldn't be in here. No, the rice is fine. There's a bunch of rust that shouldn't be in here. But I can't use flax for this, which is unfortunate, because like flax is what I've got the most of. I think I got spelt seeds. I don't know if I'm growing spelt. I didn't know that it would be helpful. And I don't know if I can grow rye, since rye requires colder climates. But yeah, very exciting things going on underground. How much blueberry syrup do I have? 10 liters. That is not enough blueberry syrup. At least not to cover all 24 of them. Actually, no, it only uses 0.1 liters. That's plenty of blueberry syrup. What the fuck am I talking about? I can make 100 fruit bread. Could you imagine covering a piece of bread with fruit in it with an entire liter of syrup each? That would be absurd. Also, I think it would be bread at that point. I don't know if you could even call that, like, a syrupy bread pudding. Come on. If I could remember where I got this basalt quern from. That is a basalt region, but I found that while I was going south. I don't know if I marked it. Although I could just go back and look at the VOD where I found that. Because it would be visible on the bottom right of the minimap, like where it is. Although I have been thinking about it, and I think, since I would like to use a black ceramic roof tiles, that it might be better to build the base of my house using limestone anyway. Not to mention it would last, or it would match the environment better. Honestly, if I wanted to match the environment perfectly, the stones that I would need to use are limestone and what is it called? Bauxite. But I'm not a big fan of how bauxite looks. Chert is a tiny bit more visually appealing, but I just don't like warm colors. Come on, bake faster. Bake faster. I should, in theory, be able to bake all 24 of these without needing to reheat the oven. I could use blackcurrant syrup, although considering there's already blackcurrants in here, I'm just going to use the blueberry stuff. Right? A watched pot never boils, but a shouted pot, or a shouted at pot does. Just be like, boil faster, you watery piece of shit. And then boom, instantly the water boils. You can trust me. I'm a biologist. I'm not a biologist. I was watching a funny YouTube channel where this one guy makes like little ecosystems. Which is obviously more ecologist focused. But he keeps saying shit like, oh, it's like, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not a biologist, except I am. Every time he says something. Occasionally I think about just dropping my entire life as it is currently, and becoming a scientist that studies spiders. Unfortunately, I live in the US, so nobody's going to fund my spider research. Either that, or I want to become like a bat conservationist. So either a spider scientist or a bat conservationist. Maybe both. I'm a friend to the creepy crawlies. All of my homies go bump in the night. Spiders are a surprisingly under-researched group. Yes, I will become a moth conservationist. We must conserve the moths. I guess there's no reason why I need quite so many torches outside. So I could probably take that torch holder that's on my front door. It's not currently doing anything. Apparently that's where this torch came from too. And go ahead and light up this room a little bit. Oh, that's where my lantern is. I must have put it in here because I needed a light source. No, that shouldn't get in the way there. There we go. Come on, hurry up. Bake faster. Lanterns are pretty expensive. I am tempted to make this little copper pan thing. It's not a vanilla feature. But I can make a copper pan using a sheet of copper and a hammer. And so it's basically for panning, but you have a better chance of getting nuggets. I don't know how that could possibly be balanced. I don't think it is. But if I want to get a bunch of cool metals for making stuff, like more lanterns, being able to actually get more nuggets during panning would be a pretty handy way to do that. Although my lanterns mostly require copper and lead, which are not that expensive, and they look good, so I could just make more of those. Come on, faster. Faster. Growing up is not so tough. Except when I've had enough. What I need to do is find iron. Iron won't help me make the wooden lanterns, but it would help me make the more expensive ones. Alright. Bucket. Let's go. We'll check out how good these breads are as soon as I'm done mixing them. If I could make muffins, they would have a bunch of protein satiety as well. Or maybe not a bunch, they would have some protein satiety as well. Doesn't matter as much, but I'm going to move those over. What if they don't stack because they're in different parts of the crafting grid? That's not how anything works, but you never know. Come on, come on. All right. This fruit bread will last as a good food source for when I go explore the church up to the north. I'm going to have to make sure I've actually got some inventory space so I can pick some shit up. Would be... food does rot, yes. As you can see here... Well, actually, that's a bad example. This is fresh for 65 days, but that's because it's in the mixing bowl. It's not going to last nearly as long in my pocket. Alright, Vicar, I'll be here. If you return, you know where to find me. That sounded pretty ominous. When you return, you know where to find me. Just be like, alright, buddy, I'll see you later. If you survive. I'll grab those. Put that back. Sweet. Alright, so. Fresh for 18 days, which is a pretty good time in my pocket. It's got 160 grain satiety, which is not bad. And then it has 480 fruit satiety, 60 vegetable satiety, and then an additional 140 grain satiety. Which is good. It's so good, in fact. I'm only going to bring 9 with me. And then in the cellar, they last 64 days. Very nutritious. Like I said, if I had chickens and could use the egg to make muffins instead of fruit bread, they would also have protein satiety. What the hell is going on out here? Can I safely go explore? Onion seeds, sunflower seeds. Honeycomb doesn't go bad, so let's store that in there. Metal parts. Copper scythe. Bunch of soil I don't need on me. I do need these on me just because they're drying. And then I no longer need those, believe it or not. Alright, now everything on me is either something I would rather keep on me, or not important at all. Where are you? I hear you. How my bees doing? Produce in 2 days. I would like to explore this middle area of the map that is unloaded. But for speed and efficiency, we're just going to... Well, actually, I'm going to go grab my lantern. Because that'd be a pretty sucky thing to be without. Yoink. Alright, now, let's go. Alright, where are you? Are you stuck in one of my holes? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, yep, there it is. Stuck in the hole. Alright. Oh, sounds like one that's not stuck in a hole. Yep, there it is, following me like a dick. Like a dick, like a dick, like a dick like Kipper. Kipper the dick. Does anybody remember Kipper the dog? If you ignore that song that I just sung, it was actually a very sweet little cartoon. Where? Let me go ahead and check the other field real fast. I like how I'm just like, oh yeah, finally cleared my inventory for exploring. Let's junk up my inventory. My cabbages are coming along nicely. My corn and sugar cane as well. Look at that, there's an empty spot here. I should collect spelt seeds and plant those there. Oh, it's 22 degrees Celsius and it's already October. So if I want pumpkins, I probably should have planted those in September. It's probably not too late. Well, for reasons that I will be showing off once we get there, I don't think I have to worry about winter being too cold in this climate. Also, yes, a volley zoom. I've got the world walk speed set to slightly faster, which is not that much faster, but a volley also have like a natural walk speed bonus. So needless to say, I'm zooming. Well, there's my boat. And there's even some wisps hanging out with my boat. Alright. Let's go ahead and get out over there. Moving right along in search of good times and good news. With good friends you can't lose. Well, this could become a habit. Opportunity, I don't actually know the words. Actually, you know what, I'm going to go this way. Just so I can show off this really pretty... whatchamacallit I found. Well, don't know what's in my inventory, but it is right now. Actually, you know what, I think those came from the furrows. Those primitive survival furrows are where a lot of my rot is coming from. A lame person might argue that that's overpowered, and it might be, but also, like, who cares? I'm having fun. Normally, if you want a lot of rot, all you gotta do is make dough, and then leave it outside in a reed chest. Oh yeah, I mean, chalk is pretty, it's just not haunted. I like limestone because it's haunted. I'm gonna get distracted real quick. Oop. Boat, you better stop where you are. I do like how the boat stops moving even with the sail all the way down. There we go. I wanna see what's in this cave. Whoop. Whoop. It's probably just a sudden death. Come on, climb better, me. Oop. That do look like a death drop to me. There's probably something cool down there. No, this one is much less sudden of a drop. Does not seem like a real cave, though. Yeah, there's not a whole lot up here. Kind of neat. I'll have to come back with some rope ladders or something. Anyway. Back to what we were doing. So there's a really pretty, like, coral reef over here. Oh, there's another cave. Yeah, that just leads through to the other side. Which is neat. But not exactly in the spirit of exploration. There's also another cave up there. No, this place is really pretty. And there's a mod that makes it to where beaches are actually like beaches instead of just sheer cliff faces. At least more often. Where I'm going is a lot more like a little natural beach. And it looks really good. So more stuff like that would be appreciated. Got a redstone forest over here as well. Yep, just double checking if not past it. Do. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Take me home. Country roads. Alright, so as you can see here, this place is actually temporally unstable, which sucks, because it's very pretty. Oh, look at that, it already went back up. Alright, so... Whoop. Well, not quite there. Almost, though. Yeah, there are certain parts of the land where, like, if you hang out there too long, your sanity dips too low. If you are just playing the game as, like, a cool vibes kind of thing, like I am, it's a good idea to turn temporal stability off. No, so check out this little, coral reef. Like, the coral itself could probably be more colorful. But there's all these cool little fish swimming around. Like, there's a pufferfish. I don't know what this thing's called. Very pretty. Coral structure. Oh, it's a butterfly fish of some kind. Black wedge. That's the pufferfish again. Oh, black clownfish. That's kind of pretty. Some seagrass. Yeah, the coral itself. Oh, look at the little school. What is this, a parrotfish of some kind? No. Some kind of wrasse. Oh, you're a funky little dude. That's just another butterfly fish. But yeah, no, there's like these little coral reefs that spawn sometimes. Which is interesting, because like, the world is by default, like less than 2% ocean. Oh, look at that's another type of wisp. Wisps are added by a mod. So while the wisps are pretty and fun to find, they are not a vanilla feature. So yeah, there's a really nice limestone desert here. I found copper, more copper. There's some lead in here somewhere. It's hard to see it. It's in there, though. But we're going to a church. Gonna eat one of these. Boom. Look at how full that one piece of bread made me. I wish I had a boat. Oh yeah, so here's what I was talking about. Whoop. I don't think that I have to worry about this place getting a real winter. Because these are naturally spawning olive trees. And so it's possible that the olive trees just spawned somewhere that can kill them. But if this place actually dipped below 0 Celsius, I don't think that olive trees would be here. I mean, it's possible, but it wouldn't make a lot of sense. So I don't know if we're actually going to get snow here. I mean, there's a bunch of snow up here. But if you look at this, like that I explored earlier, now there's snow up there now. It's not updated since I've not looked at it lately. But I have a feeling that the snow up here is only here, like late in the year. So I don't think we're gonna get like pretty snow. I don't know why I did that. Ooh. I forgot the name of it, but that's lead and copper here. Malachite. Lead and copper. Save it. Alright, let's get back in the boat. I forgot what kind of trader you are. You can tell I've been here since I left the door open. Oh, treasure trader. So if I do ever make a tin bronze pickaxe, we can trade it to them for a map to the Resonant Archives. Oh, also, there's termite mounds here. So I have a feeling that this is actually like a really warm climate. Oh, my temporal stability is very slowly going down around here as well. Somebody should tell that trader that this is not a safe place to live.
Not my job, though.
I'm not their mother. As somebody who likes to spend a lot of time underground, it is actually preferable for me to play with temporal stability off. But you need temporal stability on as a Rust Mage. Right, so here's a thick forest. It's why I was chased away by wolves when I came down here earlier. I'm actually probably going to go pee before we get lost in the woods. Wrong button. Pause the game. I will be right back. Alright, I shall return. I need to drain the lizard. My housemate's cat just tried to kill me, but she's cute, so she gets a pass. Alright. Let's go ahead and preemptively spawn an axe. I'd rather not use it, but if I'm attacked, what other choice do I have? Sure, I'm not muted. I'm not. Let's go. Okay, this church might not be the most interesting thing, but it is made of limestone. So there's much here I can steal. Maybe not a whole bunch. 2x2 gate. Oh, mechanist blueprint. What is this? Blue plaid saddle blanket. Might as well take all these, actually. So I can take this. Yoink. Oh, what do I think? Do I want to take this tapestry? Yoink, yoink, yoink. Kind of hoping this would be a cooler ruin. But who am I kidding? It's still pretty cool. I want to take this, but there's no way I would ever put it back together correctly. What do I look like? Somebody who has more than 2 brain cells? Oh, they've got a brass torch holder. I don't like that that's not going to match the rest of my house, but... torch holder's a torch holder. I think it would be cool to get like a master chiseler on the server. Now look at the kind of cool things people can do with a chisel. I hear bees. Bony soil. Guessing there's not, but is there anything hidden around here? Do. Does not look like it, no. Good amount of limestone ashlar. No, that's just the floor. Ew, more bony soil. Let's go and grab that. Come on, pick it up. I don't want to break the shingles. There we go. More bony soil. I wish there were like some cool corpses here I could pick up. Hello, placenta burrito. Fucking hell. Well, I've actually got a community Discord server. I'm not hosting a vintage story server currently, but I will sometime next year. I'm just waiting for 1.22, which should be early next year. A free skeleton! Look around and you might find a friend and a boy. Yoink. Oh, some books. Oh, I don't have inventory space for the books. Couldn't get rid of the red shingles. Oh, this skeleton does look like it's just another one of the sitting upright ones. I've got 2 of already. Oh, but you can never have enough skeletons. I suppose if you're a sane person, there might be such a thing as too many skeletons. There's gotta be something hidden around here somewhere. Although I suppose every ruin can't be the most interesting thing you've ever seen. Nope, it's bony soil, so I'd rather not waste it trying to get up there. Oh shit, I left my lantern in my boat anyway. Let's go back and get that. And come back, dig up some dirt. And try to nerd pole our way up there. Alright, how much space do I have in my boat? Like none. No space. Here's some space. Also, I don't particularly care about that door. Limestone cobble, something I can get. And cracked limestone is not, so let's pick that up. Pile of aged books. Red shingle block. Hopefully I've got all of the, whatchamacallit? Tapestry. Yes, goodbye, large 2x2 door. I'm a pretty small animal. I don't know what I would need 2x2 doors for. Just a volley shit. There are some player models out there that get pretty damn big. Like the lupine or whatever they're called. They're just wolves. The wolves get massive. I've seen when somebody's playing as like a 4-block tall creature. And would imagine that by the time you're that tall, you are going to need some specialized doors. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Alright, that's just a pile of aged books. Ooh, large book. What are you? Just a painting of an old village. Huh. These look like they're different tapestries. Rotten in the morning. I'm holding the gate tapestry. That is all one piece. Also, what do I need these for? Angled gears. Ooh, Cuprio nickel block. Okay, so I can just remove the rivets. Basically is what that's for. 3-way chutes. Wooden axles. Yeah, you can make more of them for cheaper. Using the blueprints, which is usually how those work. Alright, I want you. Yoink. Hello, Spheno. Ruined a book? Yes, I got it. How are the wife and kids, Spheno? I'll take the rot. It does not... Nope. Right there, it says left third. Where am I going to find the rest of the rot tapestry? There's also more stuff up here, including what looks like a pretty swank-looking bookshelf. That's good to hear. Usually when I ask somebody who doesn't have a wife or kids how the wife and kids are doing, they are in pretty bad shape. I used to work with a guy whose favorite response was, well, little Timmy chewed through the restraints again. Alright. Well, ultimately, pretty cool. Turns out there's not a lot for me in this ruin. I was correct that those bookshelves look neat. Is there anything I don't care for? Stop picking those back up. I'm throwing them on purpose. There we go. Got my books. There are some cool things in here that I just don't care about. I like this ruined chandelier. If I can turn this into metal scrap, that would be pretty handy. I probably can't. What do I not care about? Pile of books. Yeah, I know, it's not used for anything. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of the ruined chandelier then. And I'm going to pick up this weird aged lectern. Alright. Kind of interesting that there are like no wolves at all around here. The main thing that stopped me from exploring further off stream was that I was chased away by like 6 wolves. Alright. Well, that was an anticlimax. Are y'all dry yet? No. In fact, that's only a tiny bit more than half dried. Come on, get in the boat. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Nothing. Well, I've got 14 bones. I can add these ones to them. Alright, there we go. Let's head back home. Might be faster to go this way. Yes. I changed the, whatchamacallit? The Jason. So instead of the boat being like 1.5 times speed, times what? I'm not entirely sure. It's 6.9 because I'm like 8 years old. Other than being a voxel-based game, this one does not have a whole lot in common with Minecraft. Vanilla Vintage Story has more in common with modded Minecraft. And then modded Vintage Story is a hoot. A hoot and a holler, in fact. At some point, I need to find out what's going on up here. It's probably nothing, but it could be like a big underwater cave. But I gotta get home, drop off all my garbage. Eat more of my syrup-covered fruit bread. Delicious. I'm not a big fan of even handshakes. I just bow. Do. Sail through here. I mean, I'm sure that most people are alright with a wave. In a lot of cultures, though, bowing is extremely polite. But if you want to mix things up, you can do one of those bows where, like, you put your hand over your chest. It's the same thing as a handshake. If you want to have fun with it, you can do like a Dark Souls bow. Where like you put your whole, I don't want to say you put your whole pussy into it. But there are some pretty intense bows in the Dark Souls games. Like the Dark Souls 3 Duelist bow? That's insane. Funny, though. And more people should do it. I don't even think duelists bow like that. Well, but they are from the Hollows of Londor, so bunch of weirdos over there in Londor. Or as I call it, the New Londo Ruins. Can't wait to bring this third skeleton home. Well, a foot-kissing bow. He's not really. It's more like worship than respect. All right, have a good breakfast. I'll be here for another couple hours. Just kind of playing Vintage Story. Got a lot of chores to do. Can I stay focused long enough to actually do them? Remains to be seen. And probably get distracted doing one of the same usual tasks. JJ, you were like the one person who was here when I was talking about the chores I need to do. Pretty much, we gotta make some corks. I already explored the ruin. Not a whole lot up there, which is unfortunate. I did get a whole ass tapestry, which is going to look great in my mushroom room. I would like to tame a shiver, but I need metal scraps for that. And the metal scraps are not something that are easy to get in large amounts. They're easier to get if you explore. Unfortunately, the one thing I did just explore contained no metal scraps. What's Rift activity? Rift activity is calm. So let's go ahead and put the tapestry in the basement. And probably check on my fish. And see if I've got... Schmacky there. Well, actually, I just moved all of my seeds. So if I did have spelt seeds, they wouldn't be in there. I should mute when I clear my throat. Onion, sunflower. No. Rice, parsnip, potato. Amaranth, rice, flax. Small amount of spelt seeds. And they will be good. They will be totally fine. More spelt would be nice. Oh, there's an asshole in the area. Let's go check my boat. See if I've got more spelt seeds in there. I might. I probably don't. Like I said, I did not know spelt would be so useful to my cause. So I was not collecting it. I think there's some shiitake growing on one of these trees around here, somewhere. Hello there, Coach Web Snake. The hell was that? Dear, why are you making such strange noises? Nope, that's flax. I suppose while I map out that region in the center of my island, I could also be keeping my eye out for spelt. Peanut seeds, potato seeds. And flax. Oh, yep, 9 more spelt. Sugar beet, quite a bit more spelt. Go ahead and for now, put my pile of books in here. And grab the rest of my spelt. Yeah, rye is not going to grow very well in this area. I mean, that rye might do fine. There we go. Interesting. Oh, it's because that's rye. Am I losing my mind? Was there no more spelt in here? Nope, that's potato, peanut. Flax. Yeah, whatever, let's go. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm not doing it very well. Also, I had a shiver. I love shivers, but would rather not get eaten. Oh, rift activity is calm. Why would I have heard a shiver? Well, you don't necessarily tame animals the same way you do it, like in Minecraft, unfortunately. With a mod that I have, I can catch animals. And so you can basically just raise, like, sheep. With one of the mods that I have, you can raise cows. But, like, goats and chickens are the two most popular. I don't have the inventory space for this. Let's go put my tapestry in the cellar and harvest some of this. Whatchamacallit? These soybeans. Can I just use soybeans as they are in a salad, or do I have to, like, actually use them? Alright. Left third. Oh, that's the rot. Just be there for now. Gate. Top middle quarter. What the fuck does that mean? Bottom quarter. Top quarter and bottom middle quarter. Could have scented that better. It does look like they've got some kind of proper little war going on. Oh, no. I would say that survival-wise, I am doing alright. In fact, I've got more food than I know what to do with. Which, if that's your metric for success, then I would say I'm doing great. But my brain doesn't work. So a lot of what I'm doing is being done in chaos. Oh, come on. Where are you? Get down here. Ow, got me. Jerk. Should not be able to attack me as you're dying. It's very rude. Alright, I'm gonna have to grow a bunch of spelt for the purposes of making my mountain alcohol. Well, yeah, I know, the mountain one is the one I can make. I need to make the mountain alcohol, and then I also gotta find the mushrooms for making forest alcohol. But baby steps. Regardless, I need spelt for alcohol. I can also use rye, but rye is the more cold weather variant. Where's my other field? Over here. I'm like looking at it and getting lost. If you can afford it, JJ, you should totally get this game. Quality game. I'm a fan. Alright, my corn is doing alright. I can plant a spelt right there. Oh, my onions are almost done. My peanuts are also doing surprisingly well. Sugar cane. Entire middle field's got nothing planted in it. Doo-doo. Alright, any other empty spots? Here's a couple. Alright. I should probably collect earthworms and shit. Well, earthworms and their shit, actually. For my, gardens. Oh, let's go ahead and eat another one of these. And put them in the cellar with the rest. Look at that big old fish. Hello, do you want a buddy? I do wonder why I can't actually put anything there. empty pile. Is it because you're here? Go away, monsters. That's not where I wanted to put you. And you know it. I'll pick you up. Yeah, no, I can't. There's always an empty pile there. What the hell is that? I'm being haunted. You know, whatever, fine. You get to live there. See if I care. We just lack memory and or money and time. I don't know where I got memory from. Probably because I lack memory. Now, this game is more affordable than a lot of games, especially with the amount of content it has in it, and the sheer absurd quantity of mods. Let's see here. 64 days, 66 days, 65 days, whatever. Also, I can see my fish rotting in real time. Oh, I don't know what that guy's doing out there, but he's being really loud about it. Are you the one stuck in my charcoal pit? Yeah, I guess he's still alive. Get fucked. Alright, where is my knife? I require a knife. Knife can... There we go. In the pit. In the pit. Nothing good. Alright, bye. Dude was being really loud. I guess he just wanted attention. Low fertility soil. Let's go put that away. I do need low fertility soil for my stuff. Nope. Let's not step in that. Ah, so many chores. So many chores need doing. Stack these. Alright. I guess for the sake of keeping things looking good, I can just continue stacking stuff outside on the ground. And people are like, where does stuff go? And I'm like, have you considered? On the ground. There we go. Yeah, so I got a third one of these up here. Can I adjust their, like, position with a wrench? Do you suppose? Yeah. Well, I can spin them anyway. Get rotated, idiot. Alright, you know what? You're sitting on the ground. And then you are sitting on the ceiling. There we go. It's a thing of beauty. Boom. Come on. Getting a screenshot. Do. There we go. I'm just so normal about my decoration. Oh hey, the sun is finally rising. I should really go collect my fish. When juiced, turns into 10 point... What? Is that just 10 liters of milk? Well, that's not very balanced at all. That just turns it into normal milk, not even soy milk. What mod is doing that? I don't even care about balance, and I think that's unbalanced. I say we try it, though. What if we just make cheese? Everyone's gonna be like, how'd you make cheese? It's like, well, one of my mods, don't know which, just lets you milk soy into like dairy milk. Alright, check in my fish. Swimming around. I got fish to butcher. There's everyone. And then there's just me in the corner, cutting up fish. Like, could you do that literally anywhere else? And I'm like, I'm just outside. You want me to be inside cutting up fish like some kind of weirdo? Well, yeah, soy milk is a thing. And in fact, Expanded Foods lets you make soy milk. But not only is it a multi-step process, but it's not even as good as normal milk. Oh, whereas it looks like one of my mods just straight up lets you make like dairy milk by juicing soy. So it lacks the steps that make it even a tiny bit balanced. Like I said, I don't care about balance. I'm fine with some things being OP as long as, you know, it's hard to do. But that is not. That's not that. But, like, I am a well-adjusted person, so if I don't think that it's worth it, like I think it's too powerful, I'm just not gonna do it. Usually. I've already decided I'm going to do this once. No, I can't make cheese. I don't have salt. I'm gonna have to make a salt shack extension of my cellar. It's not even gonna be easy to, it's not even gonna be easy. It's not even gonna be hard to do. I just haven't done it yet. Salt shack. Take it to the shack. Shaximize your salting. Whoa, whoa, salt shack. There we go. You ever just sit there and reflect on yourself? It's like, I think I might be a crazy person. Anyway. What would be a good place for it? Here'd be a good place for it. Although if I wanted to actually extend it outwards, I'd have to put it here. But that there... Yep, nope, totally not weird. I don't know if I've ever had soy milk. I had cashew milk. I was hoping that because cashews are delicious, that cashew milk would be better than almond milk. And it might be. But like it didn't taste special to me. It just tastes like more expensive. Oh yeah. And created like a little, whatchamacallit? Airlock? Yeah, I think that's usually what they call those. Somehow, I'm the only person in my family, or at least not, I'm the only person in my nuclear family who is not lactose intolerant. Back when I still lived with my mother and siblings, I would get whole milk, because it was like the one thing they would not touch. Even though it would not agree with their systems, if I got like 2% or whatever, they would still try to drink it. Although whole milk is only like 3% milk. What we need is like 75% milk. I want more milk per milk. You know what I mean? Because I don't. I'm just kind of saying shit at this point. Let's go ahead and expand it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this doesn't technically need to maintain the ratio. Yeah, let's go one further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is even smaller than I thought it was already. Let's just go with 5, though. Let's go and bring it 1 up so that it's not all weirdly claustrophobic. It is kind of interesting that the farmer has a trait, claustrophobic. No chance of double ore. Minus 10% mining speed. I like to live underground. What I'm currently making is the salt shack. Salt shack. Take it to the shack. I might be a tiny bit crazy. It is what it is. And so basically, with expanded foods, one thing you can do is you can put salt water in a barrel. And then after like 10 days, the salt water evaporates and you're left behind with salt crystals. And so because I've got it to where I can move source blocks of water, I'm able to do this inside underground like I am doing. Normally you would have to keep this, I guess not normally because it's off by default. Now, if you don't want people to be able to move source blocks of water, you would have to do this close to the ocean. And it's not like I'm not technically close to the ocean. Alright. Boom. I'm gonna have to make a torch. I should also stop carrying this in my person like this, or on my person. And there is a mod that lets you attach your lantern to your hip, which is a pretty cool feature to be able to do. Oh. There you are. Could you just leave me alone? I'm trying to be productive. Be productive. Be productive. And it's dead. Nothing good. Ah, small nature crystal, I'll take it. Alright, let's go grab some salt water. I haven't actually checked. That's a sentry. They're added by the Rustbound Magic mod. They were pretty annoying. They got so annoying like a couple streams ago that I actually set it to where hostile mobs were passive. I set them back to hostile. But as somebody who's got ADHD that they cannot afford to medicate, if like I'm feeling productive, which does not happen very often. You salt water? Yep. No, I don't need multiple. Alright, let's head out. I'm sure that as I build a house above ground, I will make my house below ground look better. But this is kind of what I do. I'll just build a cellar, and then I'll keep expanding that cellar, adding rooms and stuff, until I effectively just live in like a network of caves underground. Which is obviously the optimal way to live. Yoink. That's a shell. I don't know why the shell appears to be breathing. Oh, another fish. Yoink. Alright. Back to the cellar. Doot 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 doot. Boom. That's a lot of fish. Alright. Grab you. Put you there. That's not like that. Oh. Whoops. Do I accidentally have it set up to where I can't move salt water, or did I just fuck that up? I might have just fucked that up. Which is fine. I need to get my 50,000 steps in or whatever. I've clearly moved water in the past, so unless I changed the setting, well, I should still be able to do that. gonna go ahead and grab 4 buckets. Just because. I almost grabbed 4 buckets last time, but I figured I wouldn't need that. I apparently underestimated my own stupidity. Alright. There we go, 4 buckets of seawater. One of these is bound to work. Do 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 do. Can you hear the music, Boar? It's a bop. The Vintage Story soundtrack fucks. Probably shouldn't move my mouse around as if I'm headbanging while I sprint through the woods. I'd imagine that, that's not very good for the old viewing pleasure. Do 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 do. It's odd. I should be able to move water. Give me a second. I'm playing a dangerous game here. Single player, streaming 2. Customize. Keep inventories, survival challenges. Allow underground farming. No, it's... Well, on, buckets cannot be... Let's create new water source. Off, buckets cannot. Yeah, so I should be able to do this. Why can't I? Go back. Gotta fully close out the game because it's having issues currently. Let's see if anybody commented on the photo I shared. Nope, nobody cares about my upside down skeletons. No, I'm not drinking the salt water. Would be funny though. Considering this should be something I'm able to do. If it continues to not work, I'm just going to spawn in salt water in creative mode. I try not to cheat unless it's really funny. Or if the game screws me over in some way. But like we just saw it, I should be able to create a new source of salt water. All that came before. Honestly, I could just set up a salt shack near the water. But I already went through the trouble of digging out this one. Do-do-do. I don't think anybody is amused by my skeletons. We'll just share it here as well. Somebody look at my skeletons. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I'll try one more time. Making a source water bucket. The way I should be able to. And if that does not work, we're doing it in creative mode. Let's go. Honestly, if I wasn't too lazy to walk this path every 10 or so days to make more salt, I would just edit it by the water. For like the sake of added realism, it would do better out here anyway. But I'm not doing this walk every single time I gotta come out here, which would only be every 10 days or so. Yep, 10 liters of seawater. Drink the seawater. Do 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 do. It's a good thing I'm fast as hell, but if I was like a slower species, could you imagine having to make this trip? Every couple of days? I'm sure that for somebody who's neurotypical, it's not that bad. Why is it not working? This should be working, but since it's not... Whoops. Alright. That's just a bucket of seawater. I want the still stuff. Boiling water, still water. I guess it is just a bucket. Does this work? Nope, does not work even in creative mode. Why doesn't it? Liquid. I could have boiling water. Try making another hole. Oh, here you go, salt water. I don't want to. There we go. Salt water. Place that there like I should have been able to this entire time. There we go. One of these buckets is not mine. There we go. We'll pretend I didn't just steal that from the void. I still have this weird invisible dirt. Can I put a block there, or am I, like, screwed? Like, I'll just never be able to use that part of my house. Interesting. If I delete that in survival or creative mode and come back into survival, can I now put something there? Yes. Alright. I wonder what caused that. Because it gave me no small amount of grief. Oh shit, I'm running out of planks. I can probably make planks out of stripped logs. I'm gonna have to strip some logs anyway. Might be too hot for YouTube, but Twitch will allow me to show off some log stripping. Hardy har har. Alright. I do like how I still have this door I didn't want on me. Where did you come from, door? How'd you follow me back here? That's a neat door. I mean, it's a neat door in concept. Like, I don't need that. I will need a bunch of sticks. I could be killing two birds with one stone, if I was willing to go all the way out there and find that ebony tree. I need an ebony seed, and cutting it down with shears would give me a good amount of sticks and seeds. Yeah, the magic's pretty alright. I use it to summon tools that I'm too lazy to make myself. I'd probably get away with not having rustbound magic on a server where there's actual people willing to mine. But you can get a good amount of sticks this way. Like, look at all these sticks. Boom, ba-dum. It's gonna take a while to make enough sticks. Whoops. I wish this would cast faster, though. The leaves do not regrow, unfortunately. I'm doing this because I plan on cutting down this walnut tree. There we go. Don't worry, cows, I'm doing alright. This is maple, which I don't care about at all. Get a couple more leaves out of it. I just need a lot of sticks for my barrels. That should be enough for now. Let's go and head home. Eat the soybeans. Ow. Who put those thorned plants there? It was me, I put those there. Whoop. Nobody ever accused me of being smart. Put the soybeans away. I got a bunch of sticks that I don't need on me. No, I do need the sticks. I got a bunch of stones that I don't need on me. I should also probably get around to making a, Oh, these don't stack. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's see here. That's 2 multiples of 4. Do-do-do. Why'd the music change? Alright, now if I put 2 more there, that's just 1 more multiple of 4. Which I will need more sticks for. Not a whole lot more sticks. I do need more sticks. Let's go ahead and eat. It's like half the reason I came down here. Delicious. It would be nice if the tree leaves did regrow. This game's weird. The trees barely even drop seeds to grow more trees. Supposedly it's for balancing reasons, but trees take so long to grow as it is. But like being able to grow more of them. It's like already a pain in the ass for like time reasons. Why not let more seeds drop as it is if you don't get a seed back from your trees? Well, I've got it set to trees to grow faster since I'm impatient. But like a redwood tree, by default, can take like 104 days to grow. Which, like, yeah, trees grow really slowly in real life. But them already taking so long to grow does not make sense. To also make them never drop seeds. Makes it impossible to become a forester. Because you're lucky to grow, or like, you're lucky to break even with your seeds. How long is 1 day? 1 day is 24 minutes. Because 1 second equals 1 minute in the game. Whoop-boo. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there we go. I should really make a torch for this room. And grab my buckets. This bucket is technically creative mode cheating, but whatever. Buckets used to only stack into 4, or up to 4. You can kind of see that I've got muscle memory of only putting 4 of these in, and then needing to go refill the bucket again. Bo-bo-bo. What I need to do is set it up so I can make magical repair kits, because my staff is looking pretty bad. Well, you put that back right now. This is pretty tedious, but it only has to be done once every like 10 days. Almost. wonder if it is like a weird mod thing that means I can't actually move seawater. Like, I should be able to. Based on how this game works, unmodded. At least with the right settings. Come on, close it. Close it. My Twitch activity feed is just barely in the way. Alright. Should probably make a torch for this room before it gets flooded with monsters. Boom-a-doom. Alright. Let's go make that torch. I've got sticks, I just need dry grass. Could have sworn I had dry grass on me, but I probably put it away. It's weird. The very rare occasion that I actually am responsible enough to put stuff away, I'm like, darn it, why would I do that? I need that resource now. Well, if I did put my grass away, I did not put it where it goes. There we go. Could make a torch. Boom. Gonna light it with magic, because why not? Yoink. Alright. Boom. Now my salt shack has got a light source in it. The salt shack is a little known shack where you can make salt. One second. Gosh, I hope this cough goes away. Sometime before the heat death of the universe. It will probably only ever go away with the heat death of the Satu. Not a lot of fish. Which is good. I have perhaps been overfishing this little lake. I do wish I could, like, make a fishing rod and actually fish instead of relying on fish traps. Like, fish traps are great for passive fish. But what I want are active fish. How are my crops doing? Looks like a lot of my soybeans are also ready to go. I don't know why they're ready at different times. Probably some weird fertility issue where I wasn't paying attention to the nutrition of the crops. Or the farmland, rather. Now, if you look at the Minecraft mods that I like, Farmer's Delight, I enjoy those mods. Because they make farming and cooking more in-depth, but they don't make them more in-depth enough. If that makes sense. Like, I like that it's more involved. But there's no reason to pay attention to, like, growing season or actually keep a varied diet. Oh, hell yeah, my shit's spoiling. I love rot. There we go. Rift activity is calm. What did I do with my lantern? Never mind. Found it. I do think that that weird empty pile is gone. So breaking that in creative mode was the only way to get rid of it. So I'm glad I tried that. I wonder what caused it. Because if I know what caused it, I could avoid doing it in the future. Probably. Alright. Eat these fish eggs. 38. I am too short from being able to make a good amount of trust fish. Let's go ahead and check on my other field. Although honestly, it is dark and getting late, so I should probably just sleep. and pass some time while I'm waiting for these to dry. They are 90% dry. So I will soon actually be able to make... Oh shit, I didn't even see these empty spots. Peanuts doing alright. My corn is doing alright. A lot of my onions are getting ready. Well, they're not. They're pretty far off. 5 of 7 is not bad. Alright. Nope. There we go. I'm gonna keep those clear. What I need to do is build a house. Build a house. Any more fish? No fish, alright. Well, let's go ahead and hunk me to pass the time. The drug shack is a little known shack where you can do drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't mind me while I honk me. Honk Shua on that thing. I think I made that joke before and then apologized immediately for making the joke. But I've grown as a person. I'm no longer sorry. Alright. Are you dry yet? Yes. Yes, it is. Can I stack my rotten fused peat? Yes, I can. Well, it's going to be excellent for storage. Eventually. Although I might just keep it in a crate. No. Depending on the bed you have, you can only sleep for a certain number of hours. And so mine lets you sleep for up to 9.5 hours. Your first bed is probably going to be like a hay roll. Or a bedroll. What is it called? A sleeping bag? Nope, definitely not. I thought it was called a bedroll. Why is that not in here? No, it is just called a hay bed. And so this lets you sleep for 7 hours. The benefit of rot peat is that it only burns for 600 Celsius, which is less than regular peat. But if you look, it burns for 250 seconds, which is 250 minutes. And I don't know how many hours that is. But like if all you're doing is boiling bark so that you can make corks, boiling for longer is better than boiling hotter. How are you doing, my pets? Baby sheep. I mean, they're clearly not a pig. Lactating for 8 days. Oh, you are already ready to mate again. I mean, that one's still a baby, but alright. I will have to be sure to feed those. Okay, so the smart thing to do would be to... You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go grab my shears. Shear that oak tree so I can potentially get more acorns. Yoink. And then we're gonna cut it down. Strip it of bark. Hopefully we can make planks out of stripped bark. I don't know why we wouldn't be able to. Or not stripped bark, but like stripped logs. The bark I'm doing other shit with. This is also getting us more sticks. I'm gonna have to make a crate for sticks. The love shack is a little known shack where you can shack up. Boom. Old Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade and hit Godzilla with a bat grenade. Godzilla got pissed and started to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq. Any of you kids remember that song? I used to write poems. That's not mine, though. That's The Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny by Lemon Demon. It's a good song. It's like very 2010s. Oh, fuck, shit. Shit, fuck. That's probably enough. Oh, I got a walnut while cutting down the oak. Oh, this is walnut. How'd I get distracted? Oh, I meant to be cutting down that. Which does explain how I got a walnut. Nobody look. I can't. The world can't know that I'm stupid. I do want to cut down the walnut. Actually, with that being a walnut tree, it's even weirder that I only got a single walnut. Normally, those are a lot better about that. I've gotten like 9 walnuts from one walnut tree before. Which, if walnut trees in real life only gave you 9 walnuts, I think that people would ruin carrot cake with walnuts quite a bit less than they currently do. I'm actually allergic to walnuts. Last time I had a walnut, it didn't kill me. Like, it makes it hurt to breathe, but I still can. But also, walnuts are gross, so why would I care? Actually, that's not fair. Walnuts are not gross, but they barely add anything. All they add is texture. But as is tradition when I bring up my walnut allergy, I gotta point out that I hope it doesn't turn into a pecan allergy. Because walnuts and pecans are really closely related. But unlike walnuts, pecans are delicious. Boom. But no, I actually really like banana bread and carrot cake. But it's like impossible to find store-bought pre-made banana bread and carrot cake. Because they're always fucking putting walnuts in them. Like, cut it out. Some of us actually have taste buds. Boom. I'm eventually going to have to make like a leather making room as well. As soon as I get more cows, I'm also going to unfortunately be killing those cows. And while leather is barely better than the linen I've already got, it is useful for a lot of other stuff. Oh, that's a lot of sticks. That's so many sticks that I should probably consider making a crate for them. Really does feel like in this game you either have nowhere near enough sticks, or way too fucking many sticks. And there is no in-between. Really? Sticks stack up to 21 exactly? That's weird. I'm sure there's a reason for that, but I can't imagine what the reason would be. It's like, yeah, we'll let them stick. Sticks on the ground. But only up to 21, though. Hello. Yep, nope, I see you trying to attack me. Right, there's the walnut. Well, I mean, there's the walnut. There's the oak that I'm actually here to cut down. Delicious. I can't even hold this many. I'll go ahead and plant the walnut there. Be able to pick up more oak. Throw this rot crystal. And throw this limestone. And stack this rot. Alright. More sticks. Sticks can just be piled on the ground. Probably going to Probably going to make way more boiled oak bark than I actually need. I should preemptively make a crate for the corks. Boom, ba-doom. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to clean this space up later. When I actually do get around to making whatchamacallit a proper house. Excellent. Can I turn this into logs still, or... I mean, not logs. Can I turn this into planks? No. But I can make oak support beams. Which is weird. I can't imagine a reason I would not be able to turn that into planks. Alright, let's go and make 50 of these. Alright, 2 more. I'm gonna have to find, whoops, something to do with all these debarked oak logs. But that sounds like a fun later problem. Throw those there. Could put these shears away. Did I get any acorns from all that? Wow. Only 5. Although, to be fair, 5 acorns from 1 tree is actually pretty good. Considering, like I said, you usually don't even get 1. Well, you usually do get at least 1. But it's totally possible to not. In fact, I would say more often you get no seeds back than you get more than 1 back. There we go. Barrels. Whoa, whoa, barrels. Growing up is not so tough, except when I've had enough. Something, something, your mom is Caillou. There we go. 50 boiled oak bark. Anybody who knows this mod will know that what I'm doing is excessive. But I am nothing if not excessively stupid. Alright, let's go ahead and real quick make a crate for these. I'll make 2 crates. Oh, damn, I'm running low on logs. Going to have to make another saw sooner than later. Alright, 2 crates. Socrates. Sacre bleu. Alright, so I now have a crate for corks and a crate for bottles. I don't like how those look there. The other side is going to have racks. Nice racks. So, this side, I'll put these up here. One can be for crates, one can be for bottles. Look at it go. Stuff actually burns for longer if you don't have something cooking over it. The stream is lagging. That's not good. Usually when I see somebody complain about lag, it's on the YouTube side, because YouTube just kind of sucks for streaming. I've mercifully got 0 dropped frames. Alright. I'm going to have to make more of this rot-soaked stuff. Look at that. I'm still only halfway through the first one. I could probably make them last even longer if I started it with firewood. But I don't care. I think the thing that's going to take me the longest is actually the flax. So how do I make a brush? Aw, why would anybody kill a moth? Sagebrush girdle moth. That is quite the mouthful. Anyway. Oh, a brush is just a knife, small hide, and firewood. So that is pretty cheap. That is a recipe for flax. I would also need to make a hackle. Tier 2, blah 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 blah. You might need more than 1 ingot to make a hackle. You don't need a special You don't need a special class for that, do you? No, does not look like it. It does require a lot of grass, and grass is annoying to collect in large amounts. But I'm a dumbass and turned all of my flax into flax twine, which I cannot use in the production of rot-soaked peat. I'll have to keep note of that for the next flax harvest. We are quickly approaching winter, which I'm confident is not going to be that cold. So we'll see how cold this area gets. Honestly, a more realistic fear would be the flax overheating. But that's why it's more of a spring and summer thing. Or spring and autumn. Well, I could probably grow flax all winter. I was going to put this over here just for storage. And boom. One of these already has flax in it. Yep, it's this one here. There we go. Right, I thought I heard a sentry. Right, fish. Look at all these fish. I have my knife on me yet? Yes. Almost broken. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. What am I doing? Do-do-do-do-do. Honestly, I love this game. But it is like 90% chores. Chore Simulator 2024. Except the game came out in like 2016. So it'd be Chore Simulator 2017. Because they always do like the next year. I'm going to need to make an iron anvil before I can make a meteoric iron one. Well, I'm not going to make a meteoric iron anvil. But I need an iron anvil before I can start working meteoric iron. But I think that like the first thing I'm going to make out of meteoric iron is going to be a knife. And then the second thing can be a rolling pin. Right. Oh damn, it's already done. I probably burned another one of these than I needed to. But that's what I get for being dumb. Go ahead and pile it up in my salt room. The sensible among you are probably thinking, why the fuck are you doing that? Well, there's no particular reason. I just am. There we go. Alright. So. And there goes my knife. Where's my cork? This is my cork storage, or corkage, as the cool kids call it. The love shack is a... Why is that stuck in my head of all things? Little known shack where? I don't think I can use granite or limestone. What have I been making my tools out of, actually? Alright, granite can be used. I don't particularly, but do any of you kids watch anime? And have you ever watched Keroro Gunso? Alright, sleep well, JJ. Keroro Gunso, also known as Sergeant Frog, or Sergeant Frog, rather. I'm just being a dork. Very funny show. My favorite character is Kululu. Or Kururu, depending on the localization. But it's not... I mean, it could be a joke on the whole pronunciation of Eleanor thing. Pretty sure. It is actually a different name in both the original Japanese and the translation. Perfect. Alright. Is that all of them? No, almost. There we go. I've got 736 corks. That does seem to be all of them, though. Alright. Now let's go collect my grass. Or my glass. I do need grass. Constantly. Yeah, I need to make more glass. Which is on the to-do list, don't worry. I'm gonna have to go collect more quartz. I saw some quartz around. I'm probably gonna go looking for it in the dark. Because that's who I am as a person. Alright. Oh, those don't stack for some reason. Alright, there we go. Nope, drop you. Perfect. Smack you here. Smack you on top. Whip. Smack you here. Smack you on top. Alright. Should probably make one of those into flint. And the question is, do I have more flint, or did I use it all for weird shit? Oh shit, I've got way more flax fibers than I thought I did. So therefore I have no excuse not to make more rot-sudded whatever, or rot-soaked bullshit. Opal. Alright, sleep well. Don't forget to check in, Opal. It only costs 1 necrotic flux. It's my new command. Ideally, I'd have a bot that keeps track of how many times people have checked in. Alas, that's too advanced for my blood. Right, I might not need extra glass. Right. How much does this make? Only makes 4. So I'm probably going to need extra glass. Although just because I'm having a ton of corks does not mean I need a ton of bottles. I don't know why I wouldn't do this down there, where I can quickly put it away. Hello, what is that? I'm blind as shit. Hello, Simi. Yeah, these don't stack to 64, so they're never going to hold as many as the corks anyway. I'm going to have to be careful about my dumb storage. Also, really should not have fish on me, because those fish are going to go bad. How are you doing, Helicium? There we go. I can read. 4 days. Still 4 days. It's a good amount of fish, too. Boom, there we go. I'm alright. My brain doesn't work, but when does it ever? I'm just making some corks and some bottles. I've been putting off making, what do we call it? Yeast until I can actually bottle it. Because it stays fresh longer if you bottle it. And so now I finally have those bottles. I should have done this down here, where I can just quickly pick them up and then put them in the crate, but whatever. Nobody ever accused me of being smart. Indeed. Alright. Schmeck you up there. Also, what do you think of my skeletons? I don't have a name yet for either of them, but I do have more than one now. In fact, I've got 3. The other one's up here. I'm just kind of chilling out. Alright, that all of them? Seems like it. Yeah, I wanted to see if you could pose them differently, because when I broke this skeleton, it was actually like lying down on the ground. But when I picked it up, it defaulted to this. So if they are poseable, I don't know how to do it. Not with a wrench, apparently. It would be nice if I could have skeletons in, like, various poses. Oh yeah, also, we made some bread. It's in here somewhere. Look at that. Fresh for 60 days. 160 grain satiety, but an extra 140. So basically 300 grain satiety. 480 fruit, and then 60 vegetable. Right? Oh, shit. I've not been babysitting my mushrooms. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, damn, I just noticed I've got 64 corks in my offhand. Boom. So I'm growing these mushrooms in here so that I can make alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. Which is different than the mushrooms I was growing out here, which I use for food. Hello, Inger. Inger Raymond. Yeah, vanilla cooking can be fun, but I would argue that it's not fun. Yeah, there's two different kinds. Let's just look up spelt real quick. So spelt grain can be used to make forest mushroom wort, or mushroom wort. Mushroom wort can be used to make mushroom beer. And then forest wort can be used to make forest ale. So yeah, I can make some alcohol. What does forest ale distill into? Forest ale distills into Muscap, apparently. Whiskey Muscap, a distilled drink made from light ale infused with wood mushrooms. Flavor, tart, sweet, with subtle notes of bark, smoke, and fungal pollen. Delicious. Put those away. Alright, there we go. Yes, the skeleton mod, also spooky, does have some weird settings. Now, but if you come into here, enable generic skeleton model, I don't know what that means. Not going to tell me. Blah, 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 blah. Allow all classes. If you click this, you can make some really overpowered skeletons. But by default, skeletons can only have, like, 3 classes each, depending on the type. So 9 classes total. Whoops, get that out of there. And skeletons already make pretty impressive miners, because they don't need to breathe. But a skeleton with a class that has, like, bonuses to mining would be OP as hell. And honestly, I don't mind when things are OP. I haven't done it yet because I don't have salt. But one thing we found out while I was screwing around with soybeans is that one of my mods lets you straight up just turn soybeans into milk. Whereas a different mod lets you make soy milk. But soy milk is not only not as good as dairy milk, but it's also like a 30-step process. So a lot more balanced. I need to do something about all this fucking wood. Who uses oak for anything? I will need it in large quantities for leather. Eventually. Alright, see if there's space in my chests. Might have to make a crate for it. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to make a crate for this shit. Fuck. No inventory space. None whatsoever. Boom, boom. Oh, sweet. Ovulated fish eggs. I wish there's a way to stack logs. Yeah, I was probably going to require an axe to move again. I'm just screwing around, so it's fine. Whatever. I don't give a shit. I care about 4 things in, like, All of those are farming related. Alright. Probably eat one of my mushrooms. Or not mushrooms. My fruit breads. How long are you fresh for? 3 days. That gives me time. I'm probably just going to dehydrate those. Can use this on them. Saw them, saw them. Well, those ones are full ones. For some reason, it looks like you cannot make planks out of the debarked logs, which is weird. Where would you not be able to do that? Alright, where are my spelt seeds? Rice. Spelt. Here we go. Dee-da-dee-da-do-do. Dee-da-dee-da-do. Now, I do believe that some balance is necessary. If things are too easy to do, then they run the risk of not being fun. But also, I believe that stuff that is hard to do should also be rewarding. Because, like, this is a video game. What do you need? Oh, N. Sweet. Don't want to plant there, since that is low fert. Now, yeah, so if you look at this, it turns into milk for some reason. Whereas normally, you would have to turn it into soaked soybeans, and then shell those, and then juice them, and then boil that to make soy milk, which is a lot more balanced. It's not as good as dairy milk, and it's also a ton of steps. Just milking soybeans to get, like, normal milk is absurd. So I'm going to do it once, because that sounds really funny. And then I'm not gonna do that again. But the reason I like expanded foods is that it makes cooking so much more involved. And involved is not easier, it just makes it more rewarding. Milk does just give dairy. It would make sense for milk to give protein as well. But nope, just dairy. This game's got weird balancing features. We were just talking earlier about how rarely you actually get seeds from trees. Like, if you live near an oak tree, good luck having a fall where there aren't just a billion acorns littering the ground. And so why is it that if I'm lucky, I get 1 acorn per tree? Oh, sweet, my bees are ready to go. I mean, 3 or 4 of them. So I'll give them another second. Boom. Honestly, I don't care about the hardcore wilderness survival. I'm just playing this game like a farming sim. And I am not the only Vintage Story fan that does that. Oh god, I've got at least 16. I'm going to have to make another a saw, presumably, and then a bunch of walnut planks. True. But I think that making trees, I don't know. Depending on your settings, a lot of the trees will take quite a bit longer to grow. Like, I think that at normal settings, fucking redwood trees take like 104 days to grow. Maybe 140, I can't remember. I've got it set to where they grow quite a bit faster than that. But I'm just lazy and impatient. Do I have any potato seeds? I have some. I have way more than that. I just probably left them in my boat. Now, I'd rather play on a server, because if I can just, like, keep a small civilization alive, and in exchange, I've got people who help me out with stuff like mining, then that would be the ideal. instead of me focused pretty hardcore on like just growing crops and making food, while I live outside of a rammed earth shack. What can I say? I've got strange priorities. I'd like to build a house. 1 second. I was able to mute on time. I sneezed. Hurt. Hopefully I didn't wake my housemate. Get out of the rat lines. Potato seeds. Let's go. I'm impatient, so take this with a grain of salt, but I would rather that trees take longer to grow, but you actually get a decent amount of seeds. Because like redwood trees can be pretty powerful, fill an entire charcoal pit by themselves, but they already take a really long time to grow. And you still have to make like 1 to 5 axes, just to cut them down. So like getting 1 redwood tree seed, if you're lucky, just doesn't sound very fun. It sounds like the bad kind of RNG. Like when you're farming for a mantle in Monster Hunter Worlds. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know if you've already joined it, but I do have a community Discord server. It's not a very good community Discord server, but it exists. I wish I could find saltpeter. There's no way there's not saltpeter underground somewhere, but I'm probably not going to find it digging at random. Honestly, I usually find saltpeter just like in a cave. And saltpeter's natural habitat. Let's go and get down here. I should probably make a salad. Yoink. Put you in here. Not like that. Like that. Soybeans. No, stop it. Why am I doing this? There we go. That was painful. 6 serving of meal, normal, meaty salad. Interesting. There we go. Can I put these in there? Meaty salad. Yes. How about breadcrumbs? I don't know if you would put breadcrumbs in a salad. But the more stuff I can put in here, the better. How about this? Can I put 6 fish in the salad? I can. Watch this salad crash my game. I have a sneaking suspicion that none of this is actually working. I should probably throw a non-food item in there to see if it's not bugged. Alright, yes. Seems to be working. It's being all suspicious about it, but it seems to be working. There we go. 6 servings of I can't read that. 735 protein society, 240 fruit, and then 202 grain. It really does look like an everything but the kitchen sink salad right there. Very filling, though. Not fresh for very long. 8.4 days. It'll be fresh for longer than I need it to. Like, I will eat it before then. Alright. Probably make a trunk for more storage. So much to do. So little attention span. At least the moon's pretty. Oh, you're not done yet. I'll wait for that, so that they're at least synced up. I don't seem to have an axe on me. Probably set it down somewhere. Grab some oak logs. Are you telling me then oaked this log? There we go. Yep, that's good. I just need one for now, because I'm going to be making yeast starter. Bop, bop. You don't go there. There we go. Barrel. Got dried mushroom. Not dried mushrooms. I don't know if I can dried mushrooms. I believe that long-term foods does add dried mushrooms, but I gotta like bake them and grind them into like a weird powder. There we go. And for now, I'm just doing this to make alcohol. Brenda, you drunk. Right. Put that back. Let's see here. Yeast water portion. 1 liter of water and 6 barrels. Or 6 berries. Yes, 6 whole barrels will make 1 liter. How many dried berry juices do I have? 60. Yeah, that'll work. Yoink. Throw that in there and we'll turn into 10 liters of yeast starter after 4 days. That's a tiny bit excessive, but I am bottling it, so it'll stay fresh for longer. Also, I should make some bread for my chickens. I don't have chickens. I should make some bread for my cows. Oh, I know what I'm talking about. I open my mouth and words come out. I just don't think those words mean anything. And pink oyster. And rice breadcrumbs. Right, let's go ahead and feed my cows. If I end up with a second bull, I can fatten it up and butcher it for blood, which can be used to make bread. Here you go. Live long and prosper, you dorks. I'm going to have to make a hook. It might be worth doing that. What's rift activity? It's still calm. I should be fine. Boom, boom. Bo-bo-bo. Why do I feel so low energy? Probably because I'm stupid. One needs a working brain to be high energy. What are you looking at? If there is a way to pose these skeletons, let me know. Because I want to have them in more poses than just sitting like that. I swear when I picked it up, it was lying down. So I know they've got extra poses. Even if they had to engage in some weird shenanigans to get it like that. Come on. Let's go. Oh. What was that? It almost looked like... It was probably just the smoke. It almost looked like the corners of my screen were freezing over. But like, not only should I not be getting cold in this temperature, it would have to be quite a bit colder than below freezing for my Avali to start getting cold at all. Come on! Come on! Yoink. Alright. Now what is it? Nope, not those. I will need those. Bucket handle, not that. Herb hooks, no. Oh, here we go, copper hooks. Do. Hopefully I only need 1 ingot for this. I've actually never made these hooks before. I can get that back out of there, but that's not where I want that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I go back out. Bobo. Let's get this made. It's getting hot in here, so I take off all my clothes. I gotta be careful singing. If I sing too well, YouTube's content ID claim system might be like, oh, you have the voice of an angel, but you can't sing that. And I'll be like, oh, why not? And then they'll be like, somebody else owns that song. And then I'll be like, yeah, that's fair. Fuck. Fuck again. I can get those out. Oh, but I need to stop being so darn goofy. And pull these down. Do. Rotate you. Pull you back up. Rotate. Boom. And now start breaking stuff off. I have to see what else I need to make these weird butcher hooks. They're currently molten, which is not ideal. Yeah, right. It's an ingredient for a skinning hook. Come on. Well, that's going to require strips and nails. Sticks, logs, and resin. I don't know if I've got more resin. To do. Well, I'm in a smithing mood and not being bothered by monsters. Knock on wood. Let's go ahead and turn this into strips and nails. I was kind of hoping I could make a copper plate and get panning, but we'll do that later when I've got more copper. Heat you up. Now, as soon as I get these butchering hooks made, I will be able to butcher animals in a way that gets me blood, which I can make, like I can use instead of water, in bread. It would make more sense to use it instead of eggs. And since I don't have eggs currently, that would probably be a better use of it. But I don't have that mod. I will also need a butchering table. Require a lot more copper. I'm mostly doing this for the blood. I'm probably going to have to make a Stone Age butchering table first. And then from there, make the, oh shit, fuck you. What I said, I'm like, oh, I'm not being bothered currently. Come here. I hope you know that so many people dislike you that there's a mod that just removes you from the game. Alright. I mean, they're not even vanilla. Alright, strips and nails. Strips and nails. Oh, but there's a mod for this mod that removes them. Actually, I don't think it removes them. I think it makes them significantly easier, though. So more people like Rustbound Magic than like the sentries and stuff that it adds. As you can see, they're not even hard to fight. They're just really fucking annoying. Do. Hopefully my hammer doesn't break. I've got multiple just sitting around. But it'd be cool if this one at least survives this crafting. Right? Boom! And this hammer is on its way out. I'll just have to be sure to have it and a non-dying hammer. Well, next time I get to some smithing. Alright, well, that's cool. What is it called? Primitive butchering table. Requires several rocks, logs, flint, a knife, and an axe. Much cheaper, but you do get less out of it. Which is weird. Although, I do believe that because I'm using the copper butchering hook, I will still get the full amount of leather and fat. Now, the butchering mod pretty much does, for animal butchering, the same thing that I enjoy so much for expanded foods, which just makes it so much more involved. Like, it makes it more challenging, sure, but it also makes it more rewarding if you're willing to put in the extra work. What the hell? Hurry up. These all four should be synced. 61, 62 somehow, 63, and 61. Alright, let's check on my fish. And then I'll check my furrows, and then I'll do earthworms. It's been a while since I've collected those. Fish. Yep. I should probably be clearing the shells out of those so that they can actually catch fish instead of seashells. But it's not like I'm not getting a ton of fish as it is. Admittedly, primitive survival fish are just too easy to get in large amounts. As much as I want proper fishing added, I don't want it to be underpowered, if that makes sense. Just gonna come up here. Can't help but notice I still have my tongs. Pretty common vintage story behavior. Just walk around with your tongs for like another 6 hours before realizing you're doing it. Alright. Put these in the cellar. Could have just went through that door. Nobody ever accused me of being smart. There we go. Do-do-do. Look at all this fish. Still gotta find one of those. Look at this fish. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say my breakfast is complete? It's part of a complete breakfast after all. Oh, my stomach just made the most interesting sound. Probably what I get for eating Jack in the Box. I get sued by Jack in the Box for slander. I think it's not slander if it's true. Look at what your smash burger did to my bells. Hello, are you pregnant yet? No. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, what did I do with it? It's just sitting right here. Have you eaten? No. You actually need to eat one portion. You don't need to eat. But you need to eat like 8 portions, and you need to eat 1. Very interesting animal husbandry mechanic. It isn't not pretty basic. Alright, well, just gonna put my potatoes away. Need to stop getting distracted. I'll put this out here and keep some random loose odds and ends in there. Like this blanket and this schematic. Okay. Already checked the fish. Let's go ahead and check the furrows. All these daily chores take up like the entire day. It's almost like I'm farming and fishing on a scale that is unnecessary to keep one person alive. And because I'm doing that, I'm unable to do other important things. Like mine and build a house. I should also double check my mushrooms. Just check these furrows. Ooh, my cabbages are almost done. Look at them. Aren't they beautiful? No, the furrows are actually alright. Must have checked them more recently than I remember. Okay, let's collect some earthworms. Nothing. There we go. It'd be kind of weird if I couldn't get worms, considering I haven't done this in multiple days. Do-do. No-do-do-do. Nope, there's a snake. It's not venomous, though. Even the venomous snakes are just little dudes. Yoink. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. Do-do. I don't want to jinx it, so knock on wood, but it is odd that I've not found a single venomous snake yet. I think last time I did this, I got 3 or 4 venomous snakes. Where's a venomous snake? Oh, and it's coming right for me. It's coming right for us. Like that old, South Park, Jim Bob and whatever the friend of his name is, or whatever his friend's name is. Dude, go away. It is by my mercy and acknowledgement that using snakes for food is OP as hell, that you are allowed to live. Admittedly, the fish are also OP, however, I love fish IRL. And as I usually say, if there was a more interactive way to get fish, I would be doing that. Jerk. Although who's got the time to actually sit there and fish when I'm doing everything else I'm doing? And it's already worn off. Do-do-do. 35 fish. I feel like that... Fish. 35 worms. I feel like that's less than I've gotten most previous times. It is odd that it would get fewer worms, when I also got fewer snakes. Or at least fewer venomous ones. I wish there was a way to breed the primitive survival crabs. If I could become like a crab farmer. I'm not a big fan of like the sweet and salty combination. With the one exception of I really like boiled crab with salted butter. And crab is a very sweet meat. Like, much sweeter than pork, which is weird, because I don't like pork on account of it being a sweet meat. I mean, there might be other reasons I don't like pork, but that's the one that is most apparent to me. Gotta hurry up and plant these so I can go eat some food. I'm going to want to make a butchering table. I might want to make a room for that. It would be nice if I knew exactly where I'd want to place, like, a butchering shack outside. It's probably just going to be another little addition to my cellar. Just getting next falls. Boulder crop out. No, so with primitive survival you can get these earthworms. And so, to get the earthworms, you can find them under rocks. It used to be that if you had one rock, you could keep picking it up and putting it back down, and infinitely generate earthworms that way. You can't do that anymore, but you can, I'm starving, place down rocks, wait like 2 to 3 days, then pick them up again and there will be worms under them. I'm gonna eat some berries. Sustenance for until I can make it to my house and get my salad. Placenta burrito, I think you disappeared. Have I told you yet that I've got a community Discord? Although it's possible you just don't want to join it, which is totally fair. Anyway, check out my house. And here I've got my mushrooms for making alcohol. You did see these. Why do I still have my shear? Or, tongs. There we go. I do like that it switches to cave music when I'm down here in my basement. Boom. Alright, so here's where I'm keeping my bottles and jars. Not doing a whole lot. I'm making 10 liters of yeast water, which I'm going to have to feed to turn into wild yeast. How do I make yeast, actually? Wild yeast starter. Okay, so that does require salt. How long are you fresh for? That should stay fresh. Long enough for me to get salt. Good night, Pocket. It does seem like all of my regulars go to bed midstream. I need to attract a larger audience. But how? I'm already doing all the cool stuff, like picking up rocks and collecting worms. Is there anything more cool than collecting worms? I think not. Oh yeah, it is finally done. Alright. I do sometimes get 3 from these. Like just then, I got 3. I think I got 3 that time as well. I just can't count. Right, there we go. Probably going to have to make some proper storage for honey and stuff as well. Oh yeah, I never ate my salad. I keep getting distracted. Nom nom. Does my salad have healing in it? No, maybe. No. I'm not sure why my health went up randomly. Maybe it didn't. Could be that I'm insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Oh great, it's one of those fuckers. I think it just disappeared right in front of me. Right, how are y'all doing? Like half done. A bunch of stuff I should be doing. I need to make a spot for butchering. How you doing? You really need to eat a portion. Look, she is ready to mate. You need to eat a portion so that you can do that. There's still breadcrumbs in there. Eat them. Eat the breadcrumbs. I would like to get milk the right way, even though I can just squeeze soybeans. It is OP as hell. If I took advantage of that, nobody would ever take me seriously. I was that person that overfarms shit all the time. Honestly, with all this shit I've got on the floor outside my house, I'm not entirely sure how I'm ever going to clear this space. For the purposes of building a proper house. I really should. Oh, I have an idea. People love exploring. Let's go ahead and grab more of my overpowered bread. And see if I can't find a way to walk. Although what I really want to do is find saltpeter. Easier said than done, finding saltpeter. Gonna have to just find a random cave And hope it is a random cave that contains saltpeter. Just grab a bunch of these. Do I have earthworms in any of these? I do now. Either I don't have any earthworms left in storage, or I left them outside. Let's find out. I've got 48 earthworms right there. Makes sense to me. Alright. Thank you. I'm going to want to bring, like, 2 stacks of ladders or something with me. It's not even a stack of ladders. SMH my head. There we go. Alright. Whoop-a-bow. That's not a whole lot of ladders, but it's hopefully enough. I think there are caves up in the hills. That does not look like a very deep cave. That looks like it might be a better cave. Let's look for a cave that we can actually climb into. I'm probably asking a lot. But being in a volley, I am uniquely capable of scaling these mountains. I mean, mountain goats could also do this. But they've got mountain in the name. Whoop. Ow. Let's probably be more careful and look for a cave I can climb into. I'm seeing a lot of holes in the hillsides, but none that look like caves. Ooh, a lot of blackcurrants. I should be expanding my berry bushes. I don't need to. I have way too many fucking berry bushes. Hello. Oh, this is not a cave, but this area is kind of pretty. I can also get up here. And climb a tiny bit safer without falling. A lot more blackcurrant. Hello, the man. Oop. Never punished. Alright. Not seeing any caves. No caves. How are you doing, the man? The grass is really green up here. Holy shit. Which is weird. It's cooler up here. Oh, it looks like there's actually grass in that cave. I'm not technically getting distracted. The odds of me finding saltpeter in this cave are really low. But you never know. Let's go check it out. Oh, that's neat. Oh, there's stalagmites and stalactites sticking out of that cave. Alright. Now, there is grass in this cave. It's not much of a cave. Let's go ahead and get down there and check that out. It looks pretty cut and dry that doesn't lead any further underground. Ow. But it might. Also, look, there's quartz. No. This is actually kind of really cool. It's like a cave, but it's not underground. Which does not help me, considering I'm looking for saltpeter, which is going to be underground. Here's some granite. If we can find quartz in granite, there is a pretty decent chance of finding, like, actual crystals. Hello? I think I heard a bowthorn. No, and andesite. I believe andesite also has a pretty good chance of containing crystals. What the hell? Ick, let me in. Why is there a ruined bed placed against the door? I guess. It's possible they were barricading the room. There we go. Hello, carcass humanoid. I wish I could pick this up, but I'm just gonna get bones from it. Actually, I got fuck all from it. Aged chair. Green wallpaper, no doubt contains arsenic. Torch holder, I'll take. Chest has got rot. Read the book. Aged wooden planks. You know what? No, I'm taking them. 2 lumps of fat. It's weird that those are in here, but I'll take them. Oh yeah, sphalerite is indeed zinc. What are you, cabbage seeds? Take those as well. And then more cabbage seeds. I really don't like the color green, but I could come in here and steal this wallpaper. Oh, I guess I can't steal this wallpaper. No, I can. No, but the wallpaper does not come off of the planks. You know what, let's go ahead and mark it anyway. Ugly wallpaper ruin, we'll call it. Save. Now let's continue our quest. You know, not having a weapon at all is kind of risky. I'll just summon a pickaxe. Hello. Oh, fuck, another ruin. Ruined boar spear. 4 copper arrows and a ruined weapon. Some ruined bunk beds. This ruin is pretty tall, but otherwise really empty. Not a lot of note in here. I'll take the torch holder. Well, even if I don't find saltpeter. The arsenic ruin. It's a baby. Baby boy. Lead me to saltpeter, baby boy. Why? I don't understand why it's not attacking me. Is there saltpeter here? What is this? Oh, the ruined bed. If I do have to make a quick escape, I'm probably going to want my ladders somewhere I can reach them. Hello, saltpeter. This ruin is really weirdly shaped. Getting out of here is going to be a pain. I'm not going to remember how I came in. What are you? Andesite? Oh, just quartz. I thought for sure that there was an actual ore here. Nothing this way. I do have to be careful because that shiver's going to come back. Little baby! I don't know why it's running from me. It's supposed to be hostile. Is that a split head? No, there's no way that's a split head. That's a surface. Sorry, little dude. I want to tame them. There we go. Trying to figure out why it was not hostile. I do have a mod that lets me tame these guys. I just don't have the tool to do it. What am I doing ignoring that? 1 piece of flax might not look very good on paper, and that's because it's not. But with enough flax, I can make rot-soaked peat. I'm probably nothing that way. This is exactly the kind of cave I find saltpeter in. Well, would you look at that? The squeaky wheel gets the grease. No, maybe don't use the knife. Knife might be faster. I don't think it is. Anyway, this saltpeter has just opened up a really overpowered world of farming for us. If I cared about it being overpowered, I would just not do it. I like when they stand up on 2 legs. I think they really want to howl at the moon, but they are unable to howl. I think they should be able to hiss like moths. What do you think? I don't want to be selfish. Can I get more saltpeter? Boom. Oh. Deep drifter. Don't throw rocks at me point blank. Die, fucker! Alright. Do you have anything good on you? I can't help but notice that there's a bunch of oxidization here. Really? A single whatever? I'd rather not die down here. Oh. They're puppy guarding the saltpeter. If I can break their nests... I wish I had a way to mark things. Oh, another deep drifter. Ow. Fucker. Come back here. Alright. Really nothing? I can mark the entrance of this cave, and then just explore. This cave is actually really direct. So if I mark the entrance, I can find the locust nest pretty easily. Where? Is there anything in here? No, this one just leads to a dead end. Oh, shit. Whoop. Whoop. How do I get out? Just gotta go up. Although with this being andesite, there's a good chance if I dig around, I'll find a, whatchamacallit. It's not guaranteed. I need more quartz anyway, so let's see if we can't find, like, a geode in here. Probably won't. But an NB can dream. Yeah, I'm not seeing any signs of that being a geode. But andesite and granite are like the two most common stones that you're going to find a geode in. If it happened every time, that would be a little bit overpowered, but... honestly, all the geodes are good for are making, like, colored glass. If I can find some amethyst, I could make some purple-tinged glass. Purple-tinted. Bogo-spinted. Hello, Laxia. Oh, you showed up and then there's suddenly lag spike. I don't know what it is. Could be a sign. How are you doing, Laxia? Yeah, I don't think there's a geode in here. I mean, if there was, it would spawn somewhere in, like, this weird strip. Yes, you can crush up amethyst to get purple quartz, which can be used to make purple glass. I mean, amethyst is just a type of quartz. I'm glad that I've never had, like, big ambitions of making purple windows. Because I'm not the most patient person in the world. And if I needed purple glass, I would never fucking find it. Oh, there we go. Oh, both one. I'm sorry, buddy, you have to die. It's a matter of principle. Fucker. Eat shit. You might have something for me. Just a bow and arrow. I do not want that, since all it's going to do is clog up my inventory. Alright. Let's try to get up to the surface before I lose my mind. In-game or in real life. Eck. Fine, fine. Oh, starting to starve. That's what these are for. Syrup-covered bread. Let's go. This way seems to be going back down. Yes, I just have to go back down before coming back up. It is currently 8 o'clock at night. It's not that late, though. If I can mark the entrance here. Cave. Entrance. Locust. Nest. Below-ish. Whoops. Couldn't save that. And I actually found saltpeter, which is probably the first time I've gone out looking for something and actually found it. Okay, that's not totally fair. No, when I went out looking for copper and, whatchamacallit, resin, I found them pretty quickly. Honestly, I need resin again, so it would not be a bad idea to go back there, maybe once the sun comes out. And collect some resin and then collect those ebony seeds. Oh yeah. I'm suddenly remembering that I took a really weird path down here. So finding a normal-ish path out is not an option. Whoop. Could you imagine not being able to jump 2 blocks tall? Whip. Oh shit. I'm fine. Unpunished. But I got something. Previous time you were in a cave. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that was about. Since I abandoned that world, I went into creative mode and flew around looking for a dungeon. And there was not a dungeon in there. It wouldn't make sense for there to have been a dungeon in there. But also, everybody knows that the best god is my own Avali. Come on, pull up the image. Oh yeah, Laxia. I actually brought it up in somebody else's stream, since they're a viewer of mine and we're streaming Vintage Story. I managed to convince somebody, I mean, even if they don't actually do it, the fact that they said they would is still pretty cool, to make me a bone block. And then I shared a picture of the Paris catacombs. Because if I can build shit out of bone blocks, like, I'm gonna do that. Like, there's a bone block in Enshrouded that's actually pretty darn cool. And then if you look at my modded Minecraft, I added the Eidolon mod. I might as well break it. Who cares? Specifically because it adds a bone block. Right? I mean, if you aren't not bothered by human bones, definitely look up the Paris catacombs, because they're really fucking cool. So many skeletons down there that they're basically building the walls out of bone. And I'm a big fan. You grew up! He's pregnant, so that's probably not the baby. Several days before being ready to mate. Unfortunately, we're going to have to mate with your father. Don't think about it. This is a video game. One must not think about the implications. Anyway, saltpeter, fucking hell. Yes, I've not touched it in a while, but I've also got a modded Minecraft Let's Play going. I've got a bunch of magic mods. I've got both Ion's Spells and Spellbooks, and Ars Nouveau, as well as a mod that makes it compatible with each other, like they use the same mana pool. I don't think my salt's gonna be done. Hopefully this doesn't go bad quickly, otherwise I just wasted a lot of yeast. I've got Furry Gals by Noits. No, that's just there as furry bait. I've got the Mallow mod, also by Noits. Why am I eating raw berries? Put those away. I've got this bomb-ass soup I could be eating. Not soup. I actually made a salad. You might not make friends with salad, but you can make some OP salads. I could also probably afford to take off the armor. If you look at this, I might have been screwing around a tiny bit. So Conjuration spell mana cost minus 100%. Conjuration spell cast time minus 100%. So definitely cheating. But it's fine, because I'm adorable. I can get away with it. I mean, my mascot's adorable. In real life, I'm a mediocre-looking 30-something AMAB NB. I say 30-something. I am exactly 30. I will be 31 in January, though. Oh, that's a lot of drifters. Run for it. It is like a whole 2 drifters. What is rift activity? High. Alright, that explains all the rifts. Damn, this sugarcane is getting tall. It's not even done growing yet. But also, there's not a whole lot I can do with sugar, so I don't know why I'm growing so much of it. Imagine being born after the year 2000. Couldn't be me. My furrows are actually doing pretty alright. Come on, pineapples. I guess. Since I am just running around screwing up. I mean, screwing around. What time is it? It is October 5th. Which is not the time, that's the date. But I meant what the date. What is the date? Is that a baby deer? Come here, little buddy. Look how cute this thing is. Don't hurt yourself on my plants. Alright, it seems to be fine. Now let's go ahead and make some earthworm castings. One can never have enough earthworm castings. You were 30 in the year 2000? That's understandable. I just don't get why there are people who are born after the year 2000. I am mostly joking, but if you look at the state of the world and think, oh yeah, I'm going to bring a child into that, you are already a bad parent. Damn it, I gotta fix my toilet. I'm still doing that stupid thing where it, like, phantom flushes. There's either a leak, which would be bad, or something is just loose. I mean, something being just loose seems to be causing a leak. But I mean, hopefully there's no damage to my toilet. I know exactly where the water's getting out. So if it's not a leak, even my dumbass might be able to fix it. I also get an employee discount for working at a hardware store. So I have no excuse not to fix it. I just haven't yet. Was this as big as my earthworm casting thing was before? I believe so. Yeah, seems to be alright. Let's go ahead and grab my hoe and some medium fertility soil. I mean, low. Do not waste medium fertility soil. Whoops. I wonder why sometimes my camera just fucking jolts. My camera's just like, my people need me. Whoops. Alright. There is actually a setting I can use to make earthworms less likely to vanish while they're making castings. But I get plenty of castings even without fixing that setting. So I'm not gonna fuck with it. Alright. Boom. Probably shouldn't break glass with this. Or break glass. Shouldn't probably break grass with this. It's not the first time I've made that exact mistake. Alright. Probably go through these guys first. I care more about expedience than efficiency. I'm going to put 3 in each. Alright, medium. Yes, that is a waste of medium fertility soil, but I know where to get more of it. I should actually see what I need to make the Terra Preta Stop pressing the wrong button, me. Terra Preta, so with my overpowered class, it costs 1 high fertility soil, 2 compost, 2 bone meal, and 2 saltpeter. Yeah, I've got plenty of all those things. I mean, I don't have any bone meal, but I've got a couple of bones. That's a stack of 50, that's a stack of 50, that's a stack of 50. Here's a stack of only 24. Needless to say, I've got bones. I've also got several skeletons around my house. If I had any human neighbors, they would probably be deeply concerned. You know how it is. Now, I was born on the 25th of January in 1995. I'm an Aquarius Sun, Scorpio Moon, Sagittarius rising. I don't know what a rising sign is. Nor do I remember the rest of my birth chart. I don't believe in the zodiac anyway. It's harmless fun, though. So as long as you're not, like, letting weird superstition ruin your life, I say do whatever the fuck you want. Life is short. Honestly, if you are somehow letting the zodiac ruin your life, you've got other things you probably need to work out first. Like, the zodiac is probably not the issue. Good thing is, you're not alone. There are folks to talk to. Self-improvement is attainable. Do-do-do. But don't take any advice from me, because I am like some kind of depressed idiot. But I'm a hot depressed idiot. Which does make me the authority on most things. I just cut to the several times that I've insisted I'm ugly as shit. Although honestly, looks aren't everything. I am forklift certified, which does automatically make me the most attractive person in a room. Boom, let's put that down. Might as well get that shell out of there, so that more fish can actually spawn. There we go. Oh yeah, my fish are probably done being smoked as well. I don't want to leave these in there too long. Perfect. Put these in the cellar, put the other fish in the cellar. So much running around. Oh damn. Boom, I've already got a stack of smoked fish. Fresh for 1 year. I could probably just stop fishing. It would be better for the pond. And you only need so much fish. How are you? None of you done yet? Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. You know what I've not streamed in a while? I haven't streamed Sea of Thieves. Anybody here play Sea of Thieves? Who wants to run commodities with me? It's basically just buying resources from one outpost and then selling them to an outpost that's willing to pay a premium. It's like actual job simulator. Well, you're supposed to watch the Minecraft streams later. The VOD exists so you can watch it when I'm not streaming. I'm joking. Very different energies. Especially when I don't have, like, a weird wolf skull. Whatever the hell Mallow is supposed to be. You don't have money? It's totally fair. Oh, for the Sea of Thieves thing. Well, if you don't already play Sea of Thieves, there'd be no point to it. Although what I do need to do is befriend, like, a PvP sweat. A sweat just being what people call somebody who is, like, really damn good at PvP. And clearly does not have a life outside of Sea of Thieves, otherwise where would they find the time to be that good at it? And then all the normal folks like me who work a full-time job, or just trying to enjoy the game, and then we're sunk by, like, some 12-year-old who clearly doesn't do anything but play. And, like, it's impressive, some of the skill that they've got. But also, like, get a better hobby. I'm just trying to sell commodities. I should still have time to plant pumpkins. Nope, some of my castings are done. I don't know if you heard that gentle pop. Oh, I only got 22 saltpeter, which means I made too much bone meal. There is more saltpeter down there. I just did not feel like dealing with the locusts. It looks like there's one in there. Because there is. Break that. No. Rammed Earth, Runic Scroll 1. And that's it. Honestly, I don't like the look of the enchanted stone. There is a better looking enchanted stone. But I think it requires that I throw enchanted stone in first. Not to mention, I do not have an arclight furnace yet. So its existence does not matter. I do not have it. Boom, boom. Earthworms. Bring me to your leader. Oh, these guys just finished. Another one just finished. I wonder why they fall through the castings as soon as it's done. It's just an odd thing to do. I'm sure there's a reason for it. I streamed Sea of Thieves and like a whole one person watched. So you're not wrong. It is a hard thing to get into. Like, it's a hard, like, community to break into, rather. There are already a lot of Sea of Thieves streamers, and several of them are more charismatic than I am and better at the game. You can only really get so far on the, it's like, hey, who wants to watch me suck at Sea of Thieves angle? Salad. Nom nom nom. But somebody over here throwing rocks. I hear a shiver. That's not my concern. It sounds like a drifter threw a rock at another drifter, though. Which is like an odd thing for them to be doing. They're infighting. Alright. Yoink yoink. But it's fine. We'll get a Sea of Thieves crew going. We'll be the most entertaining people who are bad at the game. This side of Twitch. It's all about being so charming that people don't sink you. Will it work? Probably not, no. Are they in my basement? What are you doing in my house? You're not supposed to be down there. Alright, stop throwing rocks, jerk. Why did you come from down here? I'll shoot my mushrooms. I need to be a little bit more adamant. Right? I need bodyguards. I just want to sail around and do actual jobs. As far as PvE goes, it's a very good pirate sandbox. It's pretty fun to play around in. But it's like a PvPvE sandbox. And so there will be people who are better at you, just trying to steal your lunch money. And then I'm just sitting there, it's like, why can't we be friends? Oh, more earthworm castings are done. Oh, bloodstone. I don't know what to do with that, but I've got it. Set you down. Beautiful. If I could make bloodstone blocks, it would be nice if I could build with those. I mean, I don't like the color red. But if you use very little of it, I'm sure you can make it look good. And some people do like the color red, but just using it like as a full block is a bit overwhelming. Moonstone looks nice, and would probably be worth building with. Alright. Let's go and fertilize all my crops. Bum bum. Whoa, whoa. Also gotta dig out the furrows. Or not dig out the furrows already dug. Got to clear out the furrows. Right. I've actually still yet to see a single furrow along under the fence. Alright. This is perhaps overkill. A lot of these will be done before it can become an issue. The cabbages are doing pretty poorly because of the amount of nutrients they require. But even they'll probably finish before it becomes a problem. Like, look, this one's already done. I will come back for that. What I need to do is hurry up and plant some pumpkins somewhere. Pumpkins are a pretty maintenance-heavy crop, though. Nope, already harvested those. Well, those ones you just get two for no reason. Fertilized is what I meant. Already fertilized those. Let's go and fertilize my spelt. They'll probably be fine, but I do need this spelt to hurry up. Alright. I also do need to find some shiitake mushrooms. White, whatchamacallem? White oyster mushrooms will also work. And were originally one of the mushrooms I was planning on growing. But I was growing those for food. Just so that those can definitely hurry up and finish. Of course, this is slow release fertilizer. It's only going to do so much over time. Look at all my crops. For those of you watching at home who do not play this game yourself, no single player needs this much food. A lot of my food is just going to turn into rot. But also, rot is really useful for rust-bound magic. I think I heard a sentry. It's hard to tell. Let's get out of here. I skink, therefore I scram. Yeah, well, to be fair, like, I am just playing this game like a farming simulator that just happens to have, like, hardcore wilderness survival elements. If you ignore all the eldritch horror, the vibes in this game are immaculate. Alright, are you done yet? No. In fact, it's got a couple days on it. But yeah, I'm not even building a house. I should do that. But nobody ever accused me of being smart. I was going to grab two compost. I have to find my high fertility soil. I don't know what it is. I've got 30 of it, though. Put that back. Hopefully it's not still on my boat. Oh, here it is. So, one here. One of you. I think it's 2 each. Are you saltpeter or bone meal? You're saltpeter. Yes, it is 2 each. Alright. Let's go grab... I'll plant 4 pumpkins. Now might be a pretty dangerous time to look for a place to do that. But I do want the pumpkins on terra preta. It's not like this is hard to make, so it's not wasteful. This recipe is not vanilla. Bone meal, saltpeter. Oh, that's terra preta. Lol. There we go. So this is overpowered. It's not usually this overpowered. However, I don't particularly care, so I'm doing it. What's important to me is that I can plant a bunch of stuff that will inevitably just turn to rot later anyway. Because I've got good priorities. Although I think that somebody who actually had good priorities would probably already be living in a house. I don't know how I can worry about such mundane things as actually living in a house when I could be growing pumpkins. And can I grow pumpkins on rammed earth? Like, obviously I need to plant them on soil. Oh, run for it. I don't have a real weapon. Oh yeah, keep forgetting that you can carve pumpkins. There is a mod that lets you do that. Even when it's not the spring season. I'm at autumn season. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Well, I mean, if you're on the southern hemisphere, it's like spring, right? I think. Because if I can't surround these with rammed earth, they are going to be more of a pain in the ass to grow. Since I would have to come up here and collect the weeds every couple of days. Although that would make it more interactive. Actually needing to take care of them. I can't believe I've nearly broken a tin bronze scythe. But also does not surprise me. Don't want to get too close to my cattails because those are planted there for a reason. Normally it would be wasteful to do what I'm doing, which is to say that I'm about to use terra preta on non-permanent farmland. It does help. Alright, that's just more babysitting to do. The more interactive it is, the more fun I am having. Right, let's go and put all this dry grass away. One thing that I did learn is that you do not want to use the plant growth spell added by Rustbound Magic on pumpkins. It's a terrible idea. Alright. And some buckets. I could not move saltwater earlier, even though that should be something I'm able to do. Hopefully I'm able to move freshwater. Bum-ba-da-ba-bum. Actually, usually you want it to be on the northwest, right? What is the best side to put this on? It's like the northwest or northeast. I'll do northwest. Good, I can move. Water. Couldn't tell you why it wasn't letting me earlier. Alright, put one there. And come over here. I'll put this one on the northeast, just because. Alright, you here. Nope. There we go. Might be planting these a tiny bit close together. In my experience, I can't get pumpkins to grow that much. Although it could just be because I'm not killing the withered bits. Oh, do. Alright, and where's my hoe? I'll probably set it down. As a rule of thumb, I tend to put stuff down right before I actually need it. But if I won't need it anytime soon, I will be carrying it on me. Until the death of the universe. Don't grow over already. What have I lost you? Oh, this one's doing it too. It's almost like it's very fertile dirt. Took no time at all to start grassing over. This is overkill. Do you mind? I'm busy. Do I have a weapon? I don't. Alright, let's go grab a weapon. Shovel. Come at me, Scrub Lord. I've got a shovel. Come here. You want to pick a fight while I'm farming? I'll defend my crop. Get down here where I can hit you. And it's dead. Rest in piss, you annoying piece of shit. Not even anything good on it. If I was actually engaging with Westbound magic, which if I'm not going to do that, I should probably just uninstall it. Although I am clearly using it. Do you mind? Holy shit. Look at this. I'm just trying to do chores. These ones are more annoying because you can never tell when they're going to hit you. Like their hitbox seems busted. It would make sense if they hit you in the middle of their animation, but they seem to hit you before it even starts. Anyway, let's see what it has. It's probably not going to be anything good, but I might as well. No, not particularly. Shifting fibers. If I was making paper, and I should be, shifting fibers would be better. But if I really wanted shifting fibers, I would just get them from these, which have gone unharvested for the last 25 years. Am I exaggerating? Who's to say? Hello. Several days before I eat meat. You are pregnant. But you are also still lactating for 5 days. Now, so these cows are willing to breed way too often. Would not be an issue if I could actually get milk from them. But they are weird about me grabbing their udders for some reason. I'm a nice bird. What time is it? 7:05. I do have work tonight, so I don't think I can go longer for another 25 minutes. Or than for another 25 minutes. I actually did do all my chores. Oh shit, my mushrooms. I kind of want to try to find some wild spelt so that I can at least start the process of making mountain beer. It might be some combination. It might be like some combination of Mountain Dew and a root beer. I'm joking, obviously. Or am I? And perhaps it's not obvious. Perhaps I'm not even joking. Salt. Still got more than 6 days. How many liters are in here? 2. Put you here. Boop. That's not what I wanted to do. How do I do this? There's a better way to do it. That worked, but not without wasting one. Alright, let's see here. 19.2 years. And in the bottle, 50.6 years. And in the bottle, in a chest, it's good for 178.5 years. So hopefully I can use that before it goes bad. Wish I didn't waste one. But it's not like I can't just make more. Oh, I also don't want... Put that back. Perfect. Might be worth bottling the yeast. So it doesn't go bad until I can mix in the salt and flour. Gotta bottle the yeast so it stays fresh long enough for me to bottle the yeast. It makes sense the less you think about it. Parallel universes and all that. Jazz. What if I shouldn't just stop streaming? My brain is clearly not what it should be. I must have left it at work. Oh, a cave. Does not look like a very deep cave. I don't have my torch on me. Oh, it's just full of hairs. They're apparently weak to lightning. What are you guys doing down here? Apparently that doesn't break the block. Alright, well, you kids have fun. I don't need hairs for leather. I do need small hides to make brushes. But I don't need to make a brush. 1 second. Where'd I live? I should really get around to taming chickens. Or, like, not taming necessarily, but at least catching chickens. Batata, bataga. Actually, let me see here. Forest mushroom wart. Can be made with bearded tooth. I don't like the look of bearded tooth. So I probably wouldn't do that. White oyster. White oyster or bearded tooth seem to be my best options. I've got bearded tooth near me. I just don't like the name. Well, unless I can find some shiitake or white oyster. Bearded tooth might be my best bet. Oh shit, I'm starving. I've got no food. Let's go eat. And then walk around for a couple minutes looking for bearded teeth. Or rather, looking for something that's not bearded teeth. Many pumpkins yet? No. I'm joking, but could you imagine how wild that would be? Already having pumpkins. Boom. Delicious. That's a pretty damn good salad right there. I'd eat like 1 1/5 of one, but it did fill me all the way up. How often can you say that about salad? Unless it's a salad with, like, steak in it. A salad with steak in it will probably fill you up, but I would imagine it's the steak, and not, like, the vegetables that are doing that. Yeah, here's bearded teeth. Pumpkins growing in this economy? None yet. Hello, X-Boy. I've planted pumpkins. They should be fine. Dang it. I'm gonna keep my eyes out for some white oysters, or something. Bearded teeth will work. I just don't like the name. Ooh, fly agaric. Oh yeah, I should have checked. Do I need medicine? No, does not seem like I need a specific class to make medicine. So if I can get some poisonous mushrooms, I can start making better healing than just bandages all the time. Brown coal. It is a modded feature, but it doesn't seem like a bad one. There are aspects of all these classes that even I'm willing to admit are OP as hell. However, I don't care. I'm having fun. If something is too overpowered, just don't use it. Easy as. Nope, that is limestone sand. How are you doing, X-Boy? Unfortunately, you did catch me at, like, the tail end of the stream. I've got work tonight. I went live. Well, not even earlier than usual. I went live at roughly my same time, so I've been streaming for a good bit. Unfortunately, I can only afford to stream for longer on my days off. Ooh, golden pheasants! I don't have any traps, but how pretty golden pheasants are. They are probably the chickens I'm going to raise. Now you're thinking golden pheasants aren't chickens. Yes, they aren't. But functionally, they're just chickens. Good is good to hear. Oh well, let's fucking start cultivating these bearded teeth or whatever. I would rather white oysters, since I'm already growing pink ones. But I probably won't get so lucky as to find some white oysters. I'm probably just gonna get eaten by a bear, and I'll deserve it. I jest, of course. I deserve only good things. Alright. Look how pretty these birds are. Like, that's the rooster, which does not lay eggs. But even the hens are very pretty birds. Pretty bird. Alright, let's get these bearded teeth going. They are vanilla. Interesting. I've not played unmodded in quite a while. Somebody said that it was from a mod, but it was not a mod I had, so them being vanilla now would make a lot more sense. Might have been you who said they were from a mod I don't have. Although, fucking, I don't have any inventory space. All these farming does add a bunch of features from mods. 12 hours remaining. Let's go ahead and eat the bearded tooth, might as well. And put these back. I've got 4 pink oysters still. I'm going to have to turn some of these back into whatchamacallits. Don't know any mods. Alright. It was somebody else. But you were at least there for some of the confusion. Oh yes, I don't know if you are interested, X-Boy, but I convinced somebody, whether they actually do it or not, remains to be seen. But I convinced somebody to make me the bone block mod, or a bone block mod. Because if you look outside, I mean, ignore these two, they're just hanging out, ha ha ha. If you look over here, I've got a lot of bones, and I've got a third skeleton. But he's just chilling. Alright, let's make some cages. Put this away. Boom. I should probably make proper storage for my earthworm castings. Yeah, my storage is a fucking shit show. But yeah, I'm excited. If I can get a bone block, I would really like to build with them. Because there's a bone block in Eidolon, which is a Minecraft mod, that I think is really cool. Although it's really simplistic. It's Minecraft, so it kind of has to be. Vintage Story is working with more pixels. And it's also working with texture, so it can look way better. But Enshrouded also has a bone block, although the Enshrouded bone block is mostly skull. Like, if you look at the Paris Catacombs, there do be skulls there. Wooden cage, that's not what I want. A small animal cage. Just 8 sticks. And planks surrounding them. So I need more sticks. That could be too many sticks. How did I, like, dodge? There we go. Oh, fuck, they don't stack. 3 should be good. I'll grab 2 hens and a cock. No, I'm not going to word that differently. Put these back. Alright, let's go grab some chickens. I mean, they're not chickens, but... Do. I made some really good bread earlier. I thankfully don't still have it on me. Because that would just make it go bad faster. But if I had eggs, I could have made muffins instead. Which are basically the same. Oh, but muffins sound better. And also they would have some protein satiety from the egg. Eventually I'll be able to make blood bread as well, as soon as I start proper butchering. I think you can use chicken blood the same way you would use other animal blood, but you don't want to do that. Honestly, using blood in cooking is pretty unsanitary unless you do it when it's really fresh. Alright, 1 pheasant. Hen. Keep making noise so I can locate you. This would be easier if I wasn't so short. I can't see over the grass. Oh, it's probably this way. There it is. Yoink. Alright, now I just need the rooster. See, I didn't even actually call it a cock that time. There you are. Come on. Get in the cage. Alright. And if it doesn't snow around here, I don't have to worry about foxes. Whoa there. Almost fell in that hole. But I don't have to worry about foxes being able to use the snow to jump into the pen. Although I am actively fighting the urge to make like a little butcher part of my cellar. And then from there, I have like little rooms for the cows and then one for the chickens. Yeah, if you cure it properly, it's not an issue. Problem is that blood, like I wouldn't say it goes bad quickly, but it coagulates quickly, and you don't want to consume blood once it coagulates, and it's going to do that pretty fast. But also chickens carry significantly more diseases, such as salmonella or whatever it's called. That's probably the main reason you don't want to use chicken blood in cooking. Well, I'm sure if you cook it thoroughly, it's fine. Alright, grass, I can't have you spreading. Oh, it's flax. Very tiny flax. Honestly, if I trusted them not to try to escape, I would just keep my chickens with my cows. Not even like my cows can get out of here. If you look, there's no entrance. I can just jump right over it. Pet the baby. He's pregnant, baby. Pet. I would say I made pretty good progress. I explored that limestone ruin, although it didn't have anything good. That's only partially true. If I come into my house... Whoop. The limestone ruin did have this tapestry, which could probably be somewhere better than in here. Well, even if I'm going to just keep it in here, which is silly, I could move it over 1 block so it's centered. Boom. 9 hours remaining. Also 9 hours remaining. It's almost like I started those at pretty much the same time. these has my mushrooms in it? They're probably really obvious. I just can't see them because of chat. Actually, where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, I'm blind. Super blind. Alright, you're not done yet. But yeah, I could just, like, make a little offshoot here. Would have to curl that way, so as not to get in the way of anything. Maybe be like a little long hallway. And then I could make a room for butchering. And then a room to keep my chickens and a room to keep my cows. Although the way I usually play this game is just living in a super complicated network of tunnels. And while I probably could have figured I was lying to myself, well, I've been meaning not to do that again. But yeah, I've got pretty birds. Do-do-do. Oh yes, another thing we discovered while we were screwing around with my soybeans is that I can turn them into milk. Which, like, soy milk is a feature of expanded foods. Oh, they're facing the wall. I wish I could turn them around. Maybe I can. Let's go grab a wrench. Well, the poor things are being kept underground in a cage anyway. I might as well not be cruel. So anyway, you can squeeze soybeans into milk using a different mod. Because soy milk is a feature of a mod that I've got. But soy milk is not only not as good as dairy milk. Oh, I can't rotate it. Sorry, buddies. You're just stuck facing the wall. So soy milk is not only not as good as dairy milk, but it's also like a 5-step process. But it is a small amount of early dairy satiety, so it's not like it isn't OP. But the milk I can get from soybeans is not only like normal milk, but all I gotta do is squeeze the soybeans, which is ridiculously overpowered. I tend not to complain about things being OP as long as they're a lot of work and fun. No, that's way too easy for how powerful it is. So I won't be doing it. I mean, I'll probably do it once, just because it's funny, and it'll be a while until I can actually milk my cows. I just want to make cottage cheese, and then from then I won't do it because it's too powerful. Like, as a concept, it's funny. For like gameplay and balance reasons, I don't want to do that. Like, I'm totally fine with something being overpowered as long as it's like also a lot of work and still fun. It's not balanced. Oh, yeah, speaking of balance and stuff. Let's see here. 5 years, 50.4 years, and in the cellar, that is 169.5 years. I gotta hurry up and use all my syrup. What if it goes bad? But you know what? That is what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and just bottle some milk. This will be the only time I do this, so it'll be funny. Gotta go, 10 liters. Squeeze it. 10 liters of milk. This is silly. Alright, let that do its thing. Ain't no thing like a chicken wang. Alright, some mash that will just go bad. Fresh for 2 days. 10 liters of milk. It's super overpowered. It's like goofy levels of overpowered. Of course, if I do have this mod on my server, I can't tell people not to do this. I can just strongly encourage that they don't. Alright. Fresh for 40 days. And if I put it in the cellar, boom! Fresh for 135 days. I'll have salt by then. Can I drink the rice bran oil? No, it'd be gross anyway. I don't want to make a partial bottle, although I will eventually use it. Rift activity is calm. I need to go to bed, but I don't want to. Imagine the kind of progress I could make in Vintage Story if I quit my job. Become a full-time Vintage Story streamer. I would get evicted for not being able to make rent so quickly. I'm gonna yoink you. Let's go ahead and harvest my cabbage. It does look like it's all done. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Yep, done across the board. Alright. Decent amount of cabbage. I'm gonna use these to make dumplings at some point, which will require that I already have eggs. Oh shit, about to start starving again. The power of having something in your offhand for like 20 seconds. It's like, oh, I was holding something in my left hand, I guess I'll starve. Shut up, I'm feeding you. There we go. Look at these babies. Wait, no, I do actually gotta stop. Let's see here, fresh for 21 days. Fresh for 72 days. I should be able to do something with those in that time. It's a good thing those 35 worms I've got in my chest with all my food are polite enough to not eat anything that I don't want them to. What polite little worms. Alright. Where did I put my torch? I mean my lantern. There we go. Check my mushrooms. I'm also going to have to babysit my carrots. They're not carrots. My pumpkins. I think what I'm going to do is after I harvest everything that I've currently got growing, I'm going to stop growing new stuff. Survive off of what I've already got, because a lot of this will stay fresh for a long time in storage. And then actually build a house. Because checking on all my things is so time consuming that I don't really have time to build. And like, I'm bad at building. But it's what I want to do, so I don't know why I haven't gotten around to it yet. And probably all the infinite distractions. There's no end to the amount of distractions. But yeah, once I stop growing stuff, I will only have to worry about the bees and possibly my fish, depending on, like, how much I risk running out of food otherwise. Although I've got quite the stockpile of stuff. Hell, I'll even have pineapples soon. And if pineapples aren't like a status symbol, I was like, check it out, I've got pineapples. That makes me better the... I'm joking. But yeah, I do gotta stop streaming. Whee, let's go ahead and do the outro. Next to my fun little closet. Where? Oh. So. Nope, that is my offhand. If you've been hanging out this entire time, whether you're chatting or just lurking, I want you to know that you're appreciated. If you're watching this at some point in the future as a VOD and have somehow watched the entire thing, then you have the patience of a saint, and are equally appreciated. X-Boy, have you joined my community Discord server yet? And if you haven't, do you want to? Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and Fizzity, farewell. Gonna give you some time to possibly answer that. The community Discord is small and unfinished. But for a community to be more full, gotta be inviting folks. Server, invite people. Copy the link. Gotta find out which one of these is YouTube chat. And this one. Boom, there you go. You do have to be let in manually, but I will do that as soon as you join. Anyway, like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and Fizzity, farewell.